again. Oh, please, yeah, maybe he'll see a little better Saturdays. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, now, faces that he sees time again ain't that familiar. Oh, darling, he can't help when it's happy. Let's say, hey.
Big ups, everyone. How y'all doing? Hope you're all doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Too bad. Good song, good song. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo.
Hello everyone, welcome to another edition of Panic Man 10.
Which one is better? Let's have a look.
水着はもういいの。あれ君たちあれ水着なんかあんまり喜んでないな。ちょっと一瞬さ着替えるわ。どっちがいいか教えてよ。こんな海だやばい、ちょっと海に変態現れてるって。やばい、暑い。こんな海で
Yeah, that's
日差し
better.
が暑い。
10
なんで
times better,
こん
actually.
な一生懸命さ水着を取り戻したのになんでこんなに不評なの。
The JoJo stand.
めちゃくちゃかっこいいやん。
Let's have a look at Giga Richards.
水着はもういいの。あれ君たち
I don't think there's any rich Wings things anyways, because Wings is fucking banned, bro. Wings is fucking banned. I don't think we're getting any fucking Lick Richard fucking stuff. Hey, live and nah. Fuck. Oh no, no. Anything else? What else did we watch? DSP? Did we watch DSP? Not really, but guess we can have a look. Oh no! Well, that's out of the question. Fuck it, didn't want to watch DSP anyways. Let's just fucking wait for Panic, man. See what Goon's doing. Goon's.
We've already had a kidnapping, now they want to be in separate rooms. They're talking about changing into what? We don't have extra clothes.
Yeah, and then so I see that's the backdrop of the
Ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow.
Be too fancy. I just needed to be there. Let me know if you want to message me in game. Let me know your name and I'll send you an invite. If you don't know my name, broken_mailman. My Twitch name will go back to broken_mailman too instead of broken__. I did something stupid when I made affiliate and just waiting for the time to go back. I'll switch it back, or maybe I won't. Maybe, I don't know. Hero Drew, welcome on in. We need a back piece for him. What should I run? This piece looks so cool in Nightwave, but it looks like absolute garbage when it's actually on the frames. Should I put Cora's back piece? Should I do this?
What? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Great, I like that. I like that a lot. Well, whoa. I am the storm that is approaching. Let's listen to that, shall we? Time for a rest. Do we have a bless? I think we do, yes. Family Crest is a demon of death. Big ups, low drag. Don't worry, we won't play this game the whole day. How are you doing today, Low Drag? You doing good? The storm that is approaching. I fucking despise ambushes, man. You're chilling? Hell yeah. How does she get hit so hard, bro? That's my fucking question. We're fucked. We're dead. We're actually dead. Right.
Protect me, please.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Man with the dogs. Hello. Hello. I am the storm that is approaching. Watching.
Hi guys, welcome to another edition of Panic Man 10, and OP,
He's good.
it's
He's
nice
good.
to see you out there, my friend.
did it.
I love you.
I
Oregon
did.
Pacifist tossed me a comment in my health video, and I just want to give him a shout out because this brother's going through a lot of shit too. You know, everybody's going through shit, and I just want to say, Oregon, you're amazing. And even though I know your real life name because you got a channel, I respect that. Like, you know, I don't want to say your real life name because, you know, that's your business. You know what I mean? But I just want to say thank you. You're an amazing human being, and I love you, brother. Yeah, I really do. You're an amazing person. Always positive. Like, you know, that's something I really love about you. Anyway, let's do complete reversal of mindsets here, and let's talk about something fun today instead of, you know, the stuff that's going on with the My Health videos and that kind of stuff. And I have been tossing out the odd thing
DC is
here and there
fun.
about fun. Like, you know, I put review out there.
Luna got a surgery
next.
next.
Checked it out yet. I did that for Guitar Punk Master. Thank you for the request, brother. I appreciate it. You know, special shout out to Oregon Pacifist. Nice to see you're still out there, my friend. I appreciate you.
Next
You're
Thursday.
an amazing gentleman. So thank you for still sticking around, being part of the family. That's what this is all about. All of us coming together as a community, support one another, be supportive, and be there for each other. You know, because I'm not the only one that has problems here. It isn't all about me all the time. No, I'm not narcissistic. You know, it's about everybody. It's all inclusive. It's about, you know, the reason why I made this channel a long time ago.
Yeah,
back on
ACCP.
YouTube was I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, so I just called it Panic Man 10. And people
Yeah,
were like,
you're gonna need
"Oh, you're bashing
another
mental
thing as
illness."
well
No,
for the
I'm not
PlayStation
bashing
Free.
mental illness, you know. It's just the name I came up with, you know. But anyway, that's
It's
another
not that
video.
expensive, but yeah, you're gonna need this thing. So you're gonna need a you're gonna need one of these. I would say one of these. So basically what it is, it's component cables. You're gonna need component cables for the PlayStation Free, and then you're gonna need a fucking converter like this one. It's very annoying, I know. But yeah, you're gonna need a converter like this one to convert it towards your capture card. It's very annoying. Yeah, people use splitters to get around. I know there's a way to get around it. If you get like one of them HDMI splitters. It's one of them. One of them works really well. I think it's this one actually, Aurea. I remember seeing a video about it. Remember it was this one specific one. Yeah, it's Oreo, see? I was right. This one. This one's supposed to work. If you use this one, it's supposed to work. That would be the cheaper option. Here, I'll link it. Yeah, I know. I got stuck with that shit too. I had to buy component cable, an expensive one as well. Phil has that. I got a. I got one of these. Fucking I bought like an official one because that was the only one available. I think it was somewhere around here. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. I think it was like $30 or some shit. It was fucking. It was quite expensive. Oh, actually, it was this one. Yeah, 20 bucks. This is the one I bought. And then I bought the component HDMI. No, component to HDMI. Yeah, this one. That's the one I have. This is the one I have. It also works for Xbox Original. Yeah, it's a bit annoying.
I realize I'm starting a different video than what my intentions was right here, but it's a good video. But I think I'll say that for another time. The thing I want to focus on today, what a weird way to start this one off. Motherfucker, this is weird. Okay, am I in the Twilight Zone? Like, is Rod Sterling standing behind me here? Because I swear to God, I can hear the music going, do-do-do-do-do-do-do, picture if you will. You know, yeah, I've entered the Twilight Zone a long time ago, okay? Alright, yeah, Golden Earring, thanks a lot for that song, you know, like, seriously, fuck that.
Ow.
Anyway, I want to talk about my all-time favorite arcade game, period. And there's only one. And this game will always stand out in my mind as being the best arcade game ever, period. And I'm talking like I go all the way back to the 70s. So like we're talking about like things like Asteroids and Dig Dug and Pac-Man and all this other kind of shit. Right? But the oldest game that I remember, one of the very first, actually the very first game to come out was Pong, actually, table tennis, right? But the one I remember in the arcades was Asteroids. But the best game I ever played in my whole arcade experience, and I played everything, including Mortal Kombat. I played everything in the arcade. Like, that was the go-to thing, even though I had a home console. I still went to the arcades. There's nothing like being a pinball wizard in an arcade, okay? Like, there's just nothing like
Why
it.
did these guys hit so
I'm going
hard?
to share my story with you today about
That's my
this
fun
game.
question.
And this game is called... And not
Why
even,
the fuck do they hit so
Tommy
hard?
Tallarico can actually pronunciate this game properly. And I'm going to tell you the proper pronunciation because this is what I called it. This is what I've been calling it my whole life, so I don't care if I'm right or wrong because that's what it's called. And it's called Galaga. This game is fucking amazing. It is by far the best arcade game I've ever played in my life. I did it. And has unique qualities to it that you've never seen before. Now, this isn't going to be a review or anything like that.
I
This is
got
going to be,
fucking
let's
good
just
armor and
sit
everything,
back,
but
chill,
still
relax,
nothing,
have a
huh?
mocha and talk, you know, over lunch or something, or a cup of coffee, or whatever you're doing right now, you know, and I hope you guys are doing well, you know. So anyway, this is a feel-good video, okay? So we're just going to chill. We're just going to talk about games here, you know. But in particular, I want to talk about Galaga. My experiences, why this is the best arcade game and everything like that. I remember back in the day, I'm just going to get into it, you know, because my videos can be long, and I apologize for that. But I remember back in the day, like, this was in the 80s when this came out, and I forget exactly the date it came out, but I remember I was in high school, right? And I even remember my best friend at that time, and I'm not going to say his last name because I remember his whole name, like his whole full name, right? But I'll say his first name, David. David and I, you know, actually he was called Dave. You know, he didn't like David, he went by Dave, you know. And we would skip religious studies because we're in a Catholic school, and yeah, it's intense. Catholic school is intense, okay? Like, they really drill that shit home to you like it's real, you know. And so we had religious studies forced on us. We had to go to church religiously, and that's not meant to be a pun or anything, that's literal, you know. And we got pissed off at that. And we just decided, you know what, fuck it, let's go to the arcade. So what we would do is, before school, and when we had, you know, our periods there where we had nothing to do, and when we had religious studies and we had to go to church and things like that, and after school, we would always go to this one arcade, right, that was nearby, you know. And we would go to this arcade, and we'd play nothing but Galaga all day long. You know, now, this is back when, you know, an arcade game would just cost you a quarter, right? We pop in a quarter, and we go at it until we die, and we pop in a quarter, go at it. And the game had this mentality. And this will tell you I've actually beaten the game, and technically, I have beaten the game. It has unlimited ways, but there is a point there where you go, hey, I've beaten the game. I'll explain that here in a second, what I'm talking about with that. So, the game basically, you know, if you sit down and play it today, and it's in my arcade list, right? It's something I play religiously. I got all the trophies, eons that go for it, or achievements, whatever you want to call it. You know, I did that ages ago, man. That was so easy. It's not even funny for me. Like, because for me, that, yeah, I can fucking kill it at that. There's one game you never want to play against me. It's Galaga. Like, you never want to challenge me to a duel off with Galaga. I will kick your fucking ass, man. I will trick your pansy ass and turn you upside down and turn you into Swiss cheese, and you'll be like, what the hell just happened? I am a Galaga king. I love Galaga, right? Eat, sleep, drink it, you know. And the thing was, back in the day, when we played this in the arcade, right? It got increasingly hard to the point where the enemies would be so fast, it would be inhumanly possible to keep up with. Well, without cheesing it, like we never found a sweet spot where you sit and nothing could hit you, right? Like, this game was actually really good at being everywhere all the time, right? There's no sweet zone here, you know, not that I'm aware of, you know. So I never cheesed it. In case there is a sweet zone, I don't want to know, because I love the fact of not knowing and just being to challenge myself, right? So we would go to the arcade religiously and we would take turns, you know, like, you know, I would die, he would go, he would die, I would go, I would die, he would go, and we just keep going like that, and we just keep going through quarters, right? We take a stack of them, we put up like $10 on the machine there, because you had to put a quarter up to say, you know what, no, this is my turn, you know. Yeah, it got cheesy like that in the arcades. There was like some bickering about shit like that. So we would go until we would die, and then we'd swap out, you know, to be even Stevens with each other, right? Because who wants to sit there being bored all the time, you know? And it would become to the point where it becomes
how am I gonna do this?
And then we would die and we'd pop in another quarter, right? Because you got 3 lives and that was it. It was game over. Unless you got the free lives, because it would go like 20, 60, 120, something like that. You know, like there's a score system to it, right? And so we would do that, and we would just play all day long, like just nothing but Galaga. You have all these games around you, like Pac-Man's awesome, don't get me wrong, Dig Dug, you know, Miss Pac-Man, all that shit. Oh, isn't that cute? Dink, they come together, and then they go off, and end of Act 1, and Act 2 they have babies, and Act 3, and like, oh, fuck it. I'm sitting here playing Galaga, right? And Galaxian was a clone of Galaga. You know, like everything came from Galaga. I mean, Space Invaders and everything like that all came from Galaga. Galaga created all this stuff, right? And Galaga, the thing that made him interesting was you could actually have your guy taken, your ship, and then if you shot the enemy ship twice without hitting your own ship, while it was coming down at you, because you couldn't do it when it was up there, because if it does, it turns into the enemy ship, right? So you had to do it while it was coming down. You would get twin ships. And this was amazing. This blew my mind back in the day. It was like, oh my god, I get 2 ships instead of 1. This is fucking awesome. And then when you get to a challenge stage, you know why you want 2 ships. Like right there, you just 100% it. 40 hits. I think it's 40 or is it 48? It's something like that. It's either 40 or 48. I'm pretty sure it's 40. You know,
these are
and you
fucking
get a perfect
hard
score.
as hell.
Fuck, you got 2 ships, you got a perfect score all the time, because you know they're coming down this way and they go like this, then they come down this way and they go like that, and they come out along this side, and they go like that, and they come out this side, and that's the pattern to every challenge stage. You know, they come down and then they go and split off like this and that sort of thing. It's just, it depends what you're getting. Are you getting those capital ships, is what I'll call them, the one that captures your ship, where it takes 2 hits, or are you getting the ones that only take 1? No matter what, you always, if you had twin ships, oh, twin ships.
This is gonna be annoying.
Yeah, twin ships. I can't say anything right. Fish and chips, man. My mouth is full of vinegar, okay? Anyway, if you had twin ships, you would shoot all the time up there, and you would constantly, like, you know, always get a perfect score. Like, it was impossible not to do it. When you did, you usually got the sound, which meant you got a free man, right? I even remember
I think Goon's still streaming, mate.
This, yes. Like the music in that too, and that. It's just,
still
it's
streaming.
So fucking awesome. I love it. I have it on my consoles, you know. And the thing is like, you know, the thing to this that made it so cool was eventually you get to a certain wave, and you got these little badges, right? Like it would be like, you know, 1, 2, 3, and then a 5 would be a special badge, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10 would be a bigger badge, and then 11, 12, 13, until you got to 15, which would be that small one, that little 5 again. But then you got to 20, and it would be a bigger badge than a 10 one. You got to 50, it would be, and 100. Yes. I actually got that far in the game, 100. As a matter of fact, and this is a true story, everything I'm sharing with you in this story is true. It's factual, right? Me and Dave, we all the time we went there. You know, we got so good at the arcade that, you know, the game speeds up as you go along and becomes inhuman to keep up with. We actually kept up with it. I don't know how, but we got that good. And no, I'm not talking about cheesing it. I don't know sweet spots. I don't want to know sweet spots. I never want to know that shit, you know, because it spoils it. Once you know it, that's it, and you can beat anything. I hate that shit. I don't go with that shit, you know. Personal preference. You guys do? Hey, that's up to you, man. But I love not knowing, you know. And we just sat there, and we got so fucking good that in order for the game to fuck us up, this is how good we got. And I remember this. And if you can do this, you know I'm telling you the truth, you know. And this will tell you what stage I got to, because when I say 100, I ain't joking. And I think that that's when this happens. And what is the this factor? The this factor is it slows down. So like you're used to it speeding up, speeding up, speeding up, speeding up, and then just going zoom, 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 zoom. Now imagine it going. Because that's what it does. And it totally fucks with your head because you're not prepared for that. You're like, no, like I'm in hyper mode. I am like playing super duper hyper Street Fighter Turbo whatever the fuck edition, right? You know, and that's what you're used to. Because that's what it does. But then, the way it fucks
Lindsay, please.
is, instead of going faster and faster and faster, all of a sudden it becomes mega slow. And that's when we got fucked. And I'm just like, that was brilliant. That was brilliant. If someone can make it past this stage, which I do believe is 100, right? We're going to slow it down to, like, you know, so slow, you're going to be fucked and you're going to be putting in more quarters. So eventually the arcade manager would come around. Now here's the funny part. This is funny. You know, we got so good it only cost us a quarter. Like literally for the whole playthrough it only cost us a quarter, right? We get free men, and it kept stacking. Because it doesn't stop at 120. They just give you 3 you know, things there, right? To say, well, your thing's working and that sort of thing, right? So, you know, we would sit here, I'm working here, I think I said the wrong thing here, sorry, I saw a pop-up there that came up of my virus checking, so sorry about that, I think I ran the two together there by accident. Anyway, we would get so good at it that, where's my train of thought now? That we would do 1 quarter, literally. So the arcade manager would come in and we could be there from opening to close. Because remember, like, you know, we're just in high school. We're fucking around, you know, we have, like, you know, minimum responsibilities still. We don't, like, we have jobs and that, but you know what I mean? Like, your weekends were your weekends, you know, like that kind of shit, right? My battery's about to die here. I better plug it in. 1 sec, guys. I'm just going to hit the pause button. Yeah, sorry about that. I gotta replace my battery. I have to take some time here to get to Memory Express soon and get it done because my battery is really fucked, and I think that's why I'm having a lot of challenges. And I need some internal memory put in because I only have 2 gigabytes live memory, so I need some live memory done, you know. So I'm gonna have to go in, and I think they only do it on Tuesdays, you know. So depending on how tense I am with my anxiety disorder, you know, will determine if I can go there or not, right? So anyway, different story there. So anyway, we got so good that we would go there first thing in the morning when the arcade would open up until closing and be able to stay in the arcade playing just Galaga until the close. Now we got so good at Galaga, the arcade manager came up to us and said, "Hey guys, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. But you know what? I'm not making any money off of this machine. You guys are just too damn good. I'm going to have to ban you. I'm going to have to kick you out. I'm going to have to do something here because I'm not making any money." Now, the arcade manager was an asshole. It sounds like it, right, with the terminology. But he wasn't. And he had a point, right? We were that fucking good. Well, thankfully, by this time, you got the N64 coming out. And the N64 came out with the Namco Museum. And one of the games on the Namco Museum, Galaga. My God, I always bought the Namco Museum, you know. But there's nothing like going to an arcade. You know what I mean? There's nothing like seeing all the machines lighting up and hearing all the noises and all the sounds and the ambiance and people having a good time and kicking back and just joking around and just being kids. You know, no matter what your age is just a number, you know. You got a child in you. You
That's
got
what a
an inner
pedo says.
child, and feed that child. Like, seriously. And sometimes we're just too serious in life, you know? Feed that inner child. Be a child, because there's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing wrong with it, you know? And so anyway, who would sit here? And the ambiance. I mean, this is not nostalgia. This, you know, I really dislike it when people say that shit because it's just jealousy is what it is, right? Because we don't have arcades anymore. Right? We don't even have pinball machines. We have nothing. And my God, back then going to arcades was amazing. We had pinball machines. We had Dragon's Lair, the very first Laserdisc, which was a massive cabinet, you know, because of the Laserdisc. The Laserdisc was this big, huge fucking disc. And when I put my arms out like this, I'm not joking. It's bigger than that. You know, and it's massive. The arcade manager, the one I'm talking about that had to kick us out because we were too good at Galaga, he showed us one time. He said, "You want to see what's in there?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm kind of curious, you know," because he was an awesome guy. He really was. But he had a point. He needed to make money. You know, it's a business, right? We got good at it. We were good at pinball. We were good at a lot of things, you know. One of my favorite pinball machines was Black Knight. If you want to know, my favorite pinball machine was Black Knight. I was really fucking good at Black Knight. That one and Medieval Madness were the two that were my favorite, you know, pinball machines of all time. I was really, really fucking good at pinball. And one of them too, I forget the name of it, but it's the one where you shoot the balls up and you had to spill out leathers and you had to stop the lightning bolts from coming down to destroy your cell. And yeah, I love that. That was really, really cool. Anyway, there's nothing like walking into an arcade. There's just nothing like it, you know, and there's none of them around anymore, at least not here in Canada, like, you know, and not in the city I'm in. And not even movie theaters have pinball machines anymore. You know, they used to, right? I remember when they first came out with Cineplexes, right? And they would have an arcade right next to the Cineplex, and they would make a lot of money. I don't know how arcades died, but they just did. And it sucks because I love arcades, you know. And the ultimate experience I ever had was playing Galaga. And we sat there for hours on end, and I do mean from from opening to closing, until the arcade manager had to kick us out. And that's what he did. He never banned us because he liked our business, but, you know, he had to do something, right? He's like, look, you know, like, you guys gotta go. You know, you just gotta go. It's either you play a different machine or you go. And it's like, oh, but we love this game. And it's like, I know, but I need to make some money, man. You know, he's got a point. You know, he's got a point, right? Fair play, right? So anyway, we got that good. And we got so good, we got up to 100. And I think that that's where it slows down. I'm pretty sure it's like 100. You get a special badge when you do this, and it's amazing, right? Like the badges, they got bigger and bigger and bigger. You see those little ticks on the bottom of the screen, you know, and there is no end to it. There is no end, but there is kinda. And let me explain that. I think the ending to this is when you hit 100. I think the ending to this is when it slows the fuck down to the point it's running at a snail's pace now. Because then it totally fucks with your hand-eye coordination because you're in the zone. And you know what I mean by being in the zone. You're a gamer, you know exactly what I'm saying.
I'm a gamer.
We were in the zone. And we were focused. And we were just...
Guys,
like,
I'm a gamer.
We're taking in all this information. And our reflexes were like fucking ninjas because you use the joystick and just the shoot icon. That's it. It's just like one button and just, you know, you just pound it away and... You know, you pray to God you're going to survive this thing because these things would loop underneath you and everything like that. They come down at all sides and they go off screen and they come over on this side and you wouldn't see it coming, or they come up underneath you and shit. Oh man, they did everything to fuck with. They sped up. They did multiple shots. They would do shots that would come sideways, almost like as if they were tracking you. And I swear to God they did. And they would hit your ship in the corner here because they would box you in and there's no way out, you know, and there isn't. And then they would come off at the side and they would do what I call suicide bombers, you know. They would come down kamikaze style and they would take you out. And it was like, motherfucker. But once you figured out the patterns, see, that's the key there, right? Everything back then was about patterns. Once you figured out the pattern, you knew what to do. And so therefore, we had like ninja-like reflexes, but when it slowed the fuck down, it fucked with us. It seriously
This is probably the toughest dungeon
But it is the
I've
most
done.
amazing arcade game I've ever played, and still is.
Mostly because everything hits you so fucking hard here.
There is nothing bad I'll ever say about Galaga. Galaga for me was the go-to game of all time. You would ask me my favorite arcade game of all time, Pac-Man, Asteroids, Dig Dug, whatever your poison is. I mean, Luke Larby, who is gamer with the French accent. Watch him, wonderful gentleman, you know. His thing is, I think, Metal Slug, because he did quite a few videos on Metal Slug, you know. Everyone has their thing, and whatever it is, awesome. Like, I love Castlevania, I love Contra, I love all those games, and I have those collections, you know. But there's just one game, like for every single person, there's that one game that you went to the arcades for. There's that one game that stands out, and if you're old enough to understand arcades, you know what I'm saying. You know what it's like to walk in there, all the noises and the lights and the bells and the sounds.
I don't know if I should rest or not.
And we're not talking about Chuck E. Cheese here. No, we're talking like real arcades, cabinets, people joking around, having a good time. People get into fistfights. Yeah, people did argue over machines. It's like, I got dibs, you know, and they put quarters up and shit like that. It got really intense in arcades, you know. By the time the 80s roll around. The 70s, not so bad, but the 80s, holy fuck, man, that was a nightmare, you know. And that's when Galaga came out. And my God, did I fall in love with that game. Like, it started off with things like, with me, with like Asteroids and things like that. That's like one of the very first memories that I have of playing an arcade game was Asteroids. I remember playing Spy Hunter, the real Spy Hunter. You remember it? Do you guys ever remember Spy Hunter in the arcade? No? Let me tell you what it was like. Awesome. You know what the cabinet was? A car. You actually sat in the car. And it had the steering wheel, and it had the handle there for shifting and gearing up and down and that, and you had your buttons for shooting and that. It was laid out perfectly. And you had your pedals, you know, because you would lean back like this, right? You would sit back, and my God, I remember my brother and I just sitting in that cabinet and just like, oh my God. Now this cost a lot of money for us back then because it was like $1.25, $1.50 a play, you know. To us, that was a lot back then, you know. And we'd sit in the cabinet and we'd be playing Spy Hunters like, this game's awesome. We'd be like, yeah, gearing up, gearing down, you know, hit the smoke, man, do this, do that, because you have the buttons on the side, and it felt like we're in a fucking James Bond car, right? Like, seriously, we felt like we were fucking Bond. It's like, doo-doo, doo-doo, you know,
yeah, I
know.
know.
The Bond music, right?
We got a fucking heat wave as well.
Which is doo-doo, 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 you know, it shows you I played the shit out of this fucking shit. I love the arcades, you know, like the cabinet too. Spy Hunter and Spy Hunter 2 was fucking amazing. It was actually in the shape of a fucking car. They used real car tires. Like, seriously, the arcade I went to, they did that shit. They went the mile for it. You know, they spent money in the arcades. They made arcades attractive. And I hate it that they're not around anymore. I absolutely hate it. Because you know what? I don't care if it cost me $500.
How am I gonna fucking kill these things?
I had fun. And don't talk about exploitation of children, because that's bullshit. You know?
Bullshit.
We spent. My mom would be doing laundry. We'd be over here playing arcade. Yeah, you do that. We'll be in the arcade next door. Sure, here's a few bucks. Have some fun. A few bucks went really quick. Then we learn how to get good, though, you know. But that's the trick about arcades, right? We gotta find ways to get money from you. And
everything
that's the
is
thing that I
fucking
learned
sucky.
from an arcade manager. You know that one that, you know, kicked us out because we were too good with Galaga? Insider tip. They have a button on the inside that they can press that changes the mechanics of the game, right? I don't know if you know that or not, but it does. It's in the
called
same
a switch.
circuit board. If you've ever had a game freeze on you, you lost a quarter or anything like that, you know, they open it up with a key, and in there, like, you know, they got the change thing there. Well, if you actually pay attention to that circuit board there, because that's not just the money board, there is a circuit board there. There's actually a bunch of really, really tiny little buttons.
Yeah, it's
That's
called
how
a
they
switch.
program the machine to do what they want it to do, by the way.
Called a switch.
So that's how you get your money back, and they can give you credit. Then you go, don't worry, I'll just press this and I'll give you credits, right? Well, there's actually other buttons there if you're paying attention. And the arcade manager one day explained it to us how it works, and I was like, that's genius. Because he can program it that day to change it, how it was from yesterday. And that's how they reset scores and all that kind of stuff to get people to play the games, right? So anyway, just something I'd throw in there. But, I mean, no, my go-to was fucking Galaga. Just all the time Galaga. But yeah, I love Spy Hunter 2. That was awesome. Like, sitting in a cabinet that actually felt like a real car. Because what they did was they took apart a go-kart car and they actually turned it into an arcade cabinet. A go-kart car. And I mean, an elongated one. Like, you felt like you were in a F1 car. You know, and with the gear shift and everything, it felt like you were actually in a James Bond car. If you sat in that cabinet, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you didn't, you missed out on a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you should have took the chance while you could. I mean, just sitting in it, not even playing the game, but you sat in that and you played the game. My fucking God, you wanted to stay in that thing forever. It was just amazing. You know, Spy Hunter was an amazing game, and Spy Hunter 2. But because of that, but these virtual arcades is nothing like the real thing. Like, my God, I loved it. But yeah, no, I know this is supposed to be about Galaga, and I kind of turned it into about arcades too. I apologize, but I don't know. There's just
I fixed my
something
peeking
so
thing.
awesome about that. But yeah, we got so good at that game that the arcade manager's like, off the machine, I gotta make some money. You know, you guys go play something else or you gotta leave. Like, literally, that's what it came down to. But then he showed us the ins and outs of the business, and I was like, those guys are fucking smart, you know? But I don't know what killed arcades. I mean, if you guys know, let me know in the comment section. I'm kind of curious. And also, what was your favorite arcade game and why? You know, I'm curious as to your thoughts about this. So anyway, yeah, that's my story. Like, literally, we got so good at it, it actually slowed down. We actually got to level 100. You know, and it got to the point where it went at a snail's pace, and we're like... And we died from it, and we did. We weren't expecting it, and it slowed down so much, so it's like, how can you go that slow? And it's like, dude, you remember level 1? Yeah? That's what we're playing at. Well, why is that slow now? Dude, we're like level 100. Like, look at that bag sitting up there. Like, look at the size of that fucking thing. You know, you had special things that they would do for you that just... dopamine, you know? Like, oh my God. Like, yeah, we rocked it. We actually wrapped a high score on that thing. Like, we wrapped it. You know, it can only go 99999 so many times before it actually wraps, and we wrapped it. We, like, you know, if it was a pinball machine, it would be on tilt. It'd be like, okay, get the fuck off me. You know, you got me on tilt, man. Get the fuck off. Like, get the fuck off, dude. Seriously. Like, if it was a pinball machine, if it could talk back to us, it'd be talking smack and saying, fuck off, bitch, okay, you use me too much. Get the hell out of here. Go find a hooker for the night. Kidding. Anyway, no, it was a great game. I love that game. I played the shit out of it. I remember Tommy Tallarico talking about it and going, how do you say that? Galga? You know, like, he came up with all these different ways of saying it, like, it's Galaga. I remember yelling at my TV screen. Remember when we used to have Electric Playground? Remember when we used to have reviews on the run, especially reviews on the run? Tommy Tallarico did a thing on Manhunt. Remember that game? I got it. If you guys want me to do a review of it, let me know. I'll tell you about Manhunt. Manhunt is totally fucking awesome, by the way. So get it while it's still on Xbox, because of this PC-ness going on. It's very, very touchy, okay? Very, very sensitive material. If you guys want to see a review, let me know. I'll do a review of Manhunt for you guys, because I love you. You know. But the thing is that Tommy Tallarico talked about this game, Galaga, right? And he called it a bunch of other names but Galaga. And I'm like yelling at the screen. And this is reviews on the run, and I'm like, Galaga, Galaga, just say Galaga. It just flows, you know, it's Galaga. It's not Galaga and all the other things that he said. He said 3 or 4 different things. I'm like, Galaga, you know, like real English, like just break it down. Go gal, as in galaxy, right? A, and then ga. That's what it is. If you were, you know, if you were... okay, I'm not trying to be insulting by saying this, so please don't take this the wrong way here. But do you remember proper English?
How are you supposed to do this?
The very first rule of English that you were taught was, if you don't know how to pronounce a word, break it down into separate words. Okay, So when you look at Galaga, right, it goes Gala, right? Ga. So how do you break that down? How do you know the proper way to pronounce it? Now I'm using Canadian English. So you have to understand we're still part of the Commonwealth. So American English is completely separate from Canadian English. And I do mean that, like, seriously. Like, genre and genre is the same thing, but one is like, you know, Commonwealth and one is Americanized. And so I'm not insulting anybody, but that's the truth. That is the truth, right? Okay. So in Canadian English, you look for the first word, and the very first word there is galaxy, right? G-A-L. Okay, so that's gal. And then you realize there's an A there, and then ga. So it goes ga. So it's called Galaga. And that is, despite, even if the developers and the publisher of the game go, no, it's a different pronunciation, that's the proper one, because that's proper English. You know, that's the Commonwealth, right? Okay, so that's where I'm coming from. I'm not saying what the developers are saying or anything like that, because it's like saying Satan when the guy says his name is Shaitan. Well, you don't have the accents, and if you know proper English, you know what I'm saying here is true, that actually is Satan. That's not Shaitan. His name is Satan. If he wants it to be said as Shaitan, then you have to accent.
So I can make money. Let me send my guys out.
Ah. I like that my shit never changes to 1080p when I want it to. Sucks.
Yeah, let me make those knives. Yeah, I made like 4 of these. Then when I quit, it didn't save that I was making.
Almighty wiggle.
Sorry, I'm getting a bit dizzy. Alright, BRB.
See, when you make them, it's 8 minutes for the freaking finish. But yeah, I went to the multiverses like Reddit, and there's 2 multiverses Reddits, because apparently on the official one, if you talk about mods or leaks or stuff like that, you get like banned. So they made another one. The mods are cool though. You know, I would say it kind of sucks about the copyright strikes, but I understand why it happens, because, you know, they're modding stuff and making a misrepresentation of multiverses, especially with other IPs. When the game is a crossover game, it might actually make people think that Venom is in the game. And it's funny that Venom is in the game, and I saw him as like a skin for LeBron, because there was a cover art of Venom like dunking on Spider-Man. Everybody trying to buy the same fucking thing. Go buy a different knife, come on. We're gonna run out of freaking knives.
A lot of console player cope complaining about cross-play on that subreddit LUL.
I don't think I saw that. I don't know why you would complain about crossplay in a fighting game. Like, what do you think is happening? It's not like multiverses is like mad complicated and you think people are using macros. If it's about like cheating, then tell multiverses to step its game up on shutting down cheaters.
Because they think all PC players are using mods.
As far as I know, the mods are all just like costumes and shit. If it's really about like the integrity of the match, because I understand you could mod stuff to make it like easier to see stuff, like in an FPS game, or like, let's say you modded stuff in Dead by Daylight, and now all of a sudden characters that had like camouflage on had like rainbow colored shirts or something, that'd be cheating. But in that case, that would be up to like the anti-cheat stuff to figure that kind of stuff out. But if that was the case, it would basically ban all mods. But here's the thing, right? Was it such an issue in Street Fighter V?
Like making it easier to see stuff, UI stuff, etc.
The thing about making it easier to see stuff, what stuff is like hard to see in multiverses where like stealth, like you would you know, need to cheat in such a way where there's like cheat mods, which most of the times the only mods I see are cosmetic mods to, for example, put Venom in the game. That's the only one I really saw. We're the ones to make it easier to, I don't know. I don't even know what moves get like shut down because you could see it easier or something like the animations would still be the same, it would just be the model. I don't know, I didn't see anything particularly like cheat-like as far as the mods go. And I didn't even see the people, apparently the console kids, complaining about that stuff. But they always want to complain about crossplay. Usually in those crossplay games you can turn crossplay off. I don't know if that setting is in multiverses. It's obviously just to appease the people that cry about that sort of thing and they think like every PC player is just cheating. Like Low Drag, even though Low Drag is trolling, he always says, oh, people are cheating on PC in Street Fighter V. Yeah, Multiverse is a good game. I look forward to the Battle Pass. We'll see, you know, how the Battle Pass is. I hear a lot of talk that people are going to be really mad if you don't get Gleamium from the Battle Pass. I've also seen the argument that if there's a bunch of Gleamium on the Battle Pass, it means there's going to be less rewards as far as like cosmetics and stuff like that. Where they just put like a small amount of Gleamium and like half the Battle Pass is just like the toast and like small amounts of Gleamium. Yeah, this is a much better mobile game than Top Titans, just because I don't feel compelled to actually buy anything in this game. I think you can do like all the content without spending any money. Really, the only thing worth buying is the automation, the clicker stuff. You do get quite a few of them playing the game, but not enough to get to like 20 plus. Like I have 20 something, and I would think. Trying to think of how many were like actually in these shops where you pay with the in-game currency. Like you can buy costumes with the gems.
Yeah.
That's actually what I'm kind of focusing on now, is getting all the costumes that are here.
Gunai hit the wall.
I don't know what you're talking about. Be more specific. Yeah, in this game you can get all the characters for free, unlike Shop Titans.
I keep dying in Pathfinder regardless of my buffs, the wall is hit.
Let's see. What would be tips in Pathfinder? Figuring out ways to stack AC. But it depends on what is actually killing you. Because some moves aren't about your AC. It could be your touch AC. And stuff like that. Look at the battle log, figure out what is the problem.
I think I need Divine for the zombie Cyclops.
Is the Cyclops in the tomes? Yeah. Like I don't remember too much. I do remember them being kind of annoying, and that
yeah, they are hitting hard.
The best option was
Undead can be annoying.
The best option. What I remember was
same with Faith.
it was like Jubilost could do a bunch of damage to them. Because again, Jubilost's weird bombs or whatever were like, it used touch AC instead of AC, and the golems had like a bunch of AC.
His bombs always hit, yeah.
Whoa.
I think in one of the level ups for Alchemist, you can actually give like an element to the bombs, and you could pick holy element or whatever, like make it like a divine bomb. And it would do more damage to those kind of enemies, but that would probably be like way later in, like after Jubilost got like a whole bunch of levels. But yeah, that class is a really good class.
Is hard as fuck, TBH.
I would say that you haven't seen anything yet. Like the worst stuff is gonna be towards the end of the game. And I don't think you have to fight those Cyclopses, but you might have to fight them later. I'm not sure.
I haven't seen anything yet. Well, rip. Time to try again.
I told you the other day the dungeons get pretty tough, GPMLUL.
I'm trying to think. There are cheesy ways to do stuff in Pathfinder, but I'm not sure if those cheesy ways would actually apply to these Cyclopses.
I can't stop thinking about the face of that poor woman we found in the...
Well, speaking of Pathfinder cheese, I have seen people play in very cheesy fashion where they use like the terrain and the layout to basically make it so the enemies can't attack them, but they can attack the enemy. I've seen that happen.
Cyclops' tomb. The defaced sister indeed. Who could have done that to her?
If I can't finish it, I'll reload and get something, I guess, LOL.
Oh fuck. Real?
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played Pathfinder. I really don't remember what I did with the Cyclopses. I do remember Jubilost's bombs did
Some classes are
hit.
cheesy F, like that animal companion sorcerer class.
In general, I would think...
I think it's called.
Soybean Sorcerer? I don't know about that.
Sylvian asterisk LUL.
I would say getting pets in general is kind of cheesy. I think I had the barbarian chick, what was her name? Amiri? I think I had her with a Smilodon. Ikandayo had the wolf. Did I have somebody else with another freaking pet? Maybe not, maybe I did. But at that point you have like a whole bunch of, like, you know, at the minimum a meat shield, but they're not like ass or nothing, not really anyway.
I think the barbarian skill is useless, TBH, like the rage struff.
I am yours to command.
Yeah.
Here I went Inquisitor Amiri with the Smiglodon.
Here.
Yeah, I don't think the rage stuff is particularly good. Like whenever I hear about like cheesy or meta stuff in Pathfinder, I don't hear anything about rage.
Can't keep this up much longer. Let us strike as one.
I'm letting you out of our store.
It's usually magic bullshit. And like everybody taking one level of monk for AC bonuses. I mean, when I played as a monk, so... And I didn't have my characters dip into monk.
Two-hand fighter better than barbarian IRC.
Another good one is the, I think the thug class is pretty good.
Jesus Christ,
If
I
you
just
want
got bodied.
that kind of character.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
just
that
got
comes with
bodied
the question,
again.
what kind of advice you've been giving GPM Sophie?
Please.
If it was you giving him this advice. I would not be telling GPM to go barbarian. I mean, it was probably his idea. But when he re-rolled, I'm just thinking... Or did he? Actually, yeah, I think he did get the pet at least. That was my advice though.
I haven't been giving him any advice besides selling stuff. My choice.
I just remember when he reloaded, like he re-rolled his character. He had a whole
He
bunch of...
asked me how to sell the relics.
He had a whole bunch of stats that weren't, at the, I think you're supposed to leave it at an odd number. Because you get the extra +1 to whatever the roll. After you level up enough to get an extra attribute point. Like I saw his stats and it was like a whole bunch of, the number right before. I mean, not the number right before. The number right after getting the point bonus.
Carve my name into your flesh.
I think he told me that it was like YouTube videos.
Kappa.
Apparently YouTube videos are starting to put points into like weird shit. See, I would never recommend YouTube videos.
Incoming barbarian LU.
Unless I watched the YouTube video and thought it was actually good, but very rarely do I watch the videos. Usually you can just look the stuff up online.
WTF GPM is here. Yeah, fuck YouTube. It's like 9 PM for him.
It was 9 PM weird, he's usually up all night anyway.
Resting would.
That dingus.
I think he told me he needed int for
Nice,
skill
don't
points.
you think?
I'm just thinking you have the whole party to do
Vacation 7 PM.
skill monkey stuff.
And streaming Almighty Wiggle.
Like my character, it was just like I think the charisma, persuasion stuff, and like use magic devices and some like other stuff. I had I think a 10 int character. And TBH, I probably would have dumped it in even more, but I didn't want to be dumber than Valerie. Like from a role-playing sense, it doesn't even make sense for the Duke or the Emperor to just be a dumb motherfucker.
Why don't we set up camp?
I'm gonna try and get Tristy and see if that helps. The Cyclopses probably not, will probably have to respect.
I mean, look at the battle log, see what's going on. I believe they have low touch AC, to figure out how to fight and abuse the fact that they have low touch AC.
Goon has good music. Very good music,
Life is a
actually.
burden.
Hello, Bakken.
Yeah, I guess the stream is done. So,
When GPM first restarted, he put int into his barbarian because a whitey told him to for skill points. I said that sounds like a good idea cause I had just started the game and didn't know you had a whole party to cover your skill checks. Worst thing is as well I got like 55 days LUL.
Let's give that her. She's back now, yeah? I hope so.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done here. I'll see you dudes later. Go to GPM's Trovo stream.
Certain characters so that we know it's a soft
Alright.
or sorry, it's a soft S.
Well, you heard it.
Like it's an
I'm
S
gonna try and get
that's
Christian
pronunciated
level. Well, not leveled up,
CH,
but
you know what I mean? Shatan, right? And that's the thing, right? And he never did that. And that's the thing, like, you know, so, like, no, we need to be aware of proper things. Like, we need to be aware of accents. You know what accents are, right? They're the, how do I put it? Dots and hyphens and slashes and that are above.
yeah, those Cyclopses are fucking me up. And I think the only reason they're fucking me up is one, they're Cyclopses, so they hit hard. And
Like,
two,
I am
they're
a language
undead, so I
specialist,
cannot hit them
so I
that
know
well.
this. Like, you know,
So let's do what Goon
accents,
said.
right? It's not
Save
have
here.
a French accent. No, that's a different accent altogether. We're talking about English.
And reload.
We're talking about Commonwealth. You know, so that's the thing.
Reload
Keep
the
in
quick
mind
save
here,
real
right?
quick.
So anyway, it was called Galaga, and I was like, no, that's what it's called.
And check the
they
combat log.
actually, you know, I remember one episode, Tommy Tellerico was
The fact that
talking
this
about
isn't
it. He
even
was
the
like,
hard part
the actual
fucks me
developers
up.
came on one time and they said, no, it's called this. Actually,
I
this is
haven't
the
seen
proper
nothing
way it's
yet,
called
he
to
said.
pronounce it. I'm like, no, it's not.
I haven't seen
Commonwealth
nothing
English
yet.
Isn't like that at all. It's like you break it down into words. You know,
Just
you
let
go
me
gal because short for galaxy. A that is like, you know, anyway, fuck it. You know, I'm not in that mindset right now. I'm ga. Like, I'm not here for an English to, you know, lecture, right? But anyway, that's how it breaks down. So it's a conjunction. There we go. It's a conjunction, right? So it's like ga, right? And so Galaga. So I'm like, yeah, no, that's the way to pronounce it, man. Like, just say it. So I'm yelling at the screen and stuff like that. I loved reviews on the run with Tommy Tellerico. You know, like, he was awesome. But anyway, I'm kind of like getting off topic again. I do that. I don't know why. I don't know. We're just sitting here chilling, just talking, shooting this shit. You know what I'm saying? Shooting this shit with Pathfinder 10, you know, kind of thing, right? Anyway, no, that's my favorite arcade game. Let me know in the comment section what yours is, what memories you have of it, why it's your favorite arcade game. I mean, this is the one that we skipped religious studies for. This is the one that when it was church time, we skipped it for. This
Okay,
is
so
the one
acid
when we
gives
had
a
spare.
+1
That's
at
what it was
least.
called back in the day. When we had a spare,
But
we would go
when they
and
attack,
to
it
the
says it
arcade. This is
reduces
the
it,
one when we had the
'cause it's
weekends
bludgeoning.
off. We would go and run to the arcade, and it would be the same arcade every fucking time that we'd go to. And we had a lot in the city I lived in at the time. We had a lot of arcades, you know, and I loved it. I loved the arcade experience. Nothing would ever replace it, you know. But God, when you could bring that game home, my God, did I play the fuck out of Namco Museum. Did I touch Pac-Man, the other ones? Barely. All I did was Galaga all the time. Hey, look at this 6-in-1 cartridge, 8-in-1 cartridge, right? Like, ever came with it. It's either 6 or 8 games they had in there. I remember that Pac-Man, Dig Dug, Galaga. I think it might even add Galaxian, you know. But I had different versions.
Yeah, I have
of
no idea
Pac-Man
how to
in that
read
too.
this.
Like, you know, and Miss Pac-Man was in there too, and there's like a trademark problem with that.
How the
right
fuck
now.
do I
That's why you're
read
not seeing
this?
Miss
Yeah, I was
Pac-Man around
streaming.
anymore. I don't know what the hell the business is behind that. But anyway, that's a separate story. But it would come in that collection there, and I'd be like, on the N64, I'd be like, yeah, man, this is the shit. I love this game. And I remember when it came home to the consoles, I was just like, oh my God, I'm buying that. Every console I ever had, the very first game I ever bought digitally or physically, if it was available, is Galaga. I always got Galaga. Galaga for me has a very special place in my heart. Not only was it with my best friend at the time, but it was a lot of fun to play. It was a hop in, hop out game. There was no story to it. There was nothing to it. Nothing. It's just shoot at the enemies until you die. And see how far you can get. You see, there was 2 types of players back then, right? Let me explain to you the player mentality, right? So you understand the 70s and 80s of players, right? You had 2 types of players.
Yeah, we hit the wall.
One player was high score, right? Whoever had the highest score had the bragging rights. And if you remember back then, you got to put in your initials. So you did have bragging rights. I wasn't that player. I was player B. Now, player B is the kind of player that went by waves, that went by how far can I get. You see, I wasn't after the high score. I was after the waves. And when I saw people posting high scores and bragging about that, and I said, well, how far did you get in the game? Well, I got this far. I said, that's fucking funny because I got to wave 20, bitch. Fuck, you're at wave 5?
What is this
Congratulations for the
pissing
high
contest,
score.
Paddock Man?
I don't have anywhere near that at wave 20, but I made it to wave 20. You know what that's like?
That's knock knock
Like,
dead.
and that was the thing back then. Like, there would be this rivalry, this intense rivalry among people that went to arcades because it'd be like, you know, how far did you get? Or what's your high score? You know what I mean? And people thought the pinnacle was high score. But then when my friend and I would come around and we would go, look, we don't have high score, but I'll tell you what.
Why is it reduced to 11?
Fuck off. No one can get to, no one can do that shit. You know what I mean?
Is it because it's bludgeoning?
And we had people surrounded by us.
Yeah,
this
bludgeoning
is all part of
reduced
the
to
same
11.
story. Like, these are... It took us years to do this. Understand, we were going to 3 years of high school, okay? So by the time we're on our 3rd year, which is when we had our free, you know, periods, right? You know, our spares, that's when we got so good at this.
Yeah,
So
I'm thinking about bringing Christian.
in the arcade, doing this religiously every day.
Christian, but he doesn't...
Until we got to that point
he's
where we
very
could
weak.
do it. It only cost us a quarter. Now, I can just imagine.
Right, so
the
corrosive heavy
thousands
full
of dollars that
isn't.
we put in
So
it, 'cause you know it's
bludgeoning
gonna
does
be
it,
that
but
high. You know it
corrosive
is,
does
right?
help.
Let's not bullshit each other. A quarter per play, 3 guys, and you're dead. Start again, right? You know, and that's the thing, right? But the thing is that we got that good.
I don't know why
We had
this,
people
why these Cyclops
surrounding
hit
us
so hard
going,
though.
Bullshit. You guys can't.
Like that's
make
my
high
question.
score.
I got fucking displacement,
Okay.
blur, and everything, and they still hit
Challenge.
like
Fuck
40
the high
fucking
score.
damage or
And
some
that's
shit.
what we said. Fuck the high score. Let's see who can get to the highest level. You guys are sitting there bragging about high score, 99999. We're sitting here bragging about how high we can get. Well, let's see you guys try and get this high. Fuck the high score. Anybody can do that, bitch. Let's see you get this high. we had these bitch offs. We did. We seriously did. If you guys ever been in an arcade, it's pretty intense. It
Sounds
is
gay
very,
as
very
fuck,
competitive.
man.
People are talking about esports nowadays. That's nothing. You know, you go to original arcades back in the day, and people were bragging about it. People were boasting. People were like putting quarters up. I got dibs and this and that and everything else. Like there, it was intense. But we sat down.
Give the order.
We're not sitting because it wasn't a sitting machine. It was a cabinet, right? So we were standing there, and we got surrounded by people on all sides. And eventually, like you know, the people that were bragging and boasting about this, like I gotta see this. I said, one rule, no touchies. Because remember back then what people would do, and I don't know if you guys ever been in an arcade, but this is true. To make you fuck up, they would do touchies. And what touchies is oopsie, sorry about that. You know what I mean? They bump into you so that you die or you'd fuck up on a pinball, right? You know, and so we're like this, no touchies, okay? No fucking with us here. You guys want to see this? We'll show you for real, right? Because some people were very insecure, I guess, about themselves, you know, and they're like...
39 damage, come on,
We're
bro.
just humble people, we're just having a good time, right? So they said, look, no touchies, we'll show you. And we got so good, people were like... And we're like, we're not even close to where we can go yet. You watch. So like, as they're watching us level up, they're going, okay, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... And you get the idea, right? We hit 50, and they're just like, and they're glued. And a matter of fact, it was so good. The arcade manager came up and he said, you know what? One time only. You guys can do this. Because remember, we got kind of suspended from the game for taking up time. But even the arcade manager at this point was interested in what the fuck was going on. And we had attracted such an audience. He's like, one time, we're gonna do this. I want to see how far you guys can really go. I want you to go all the way, like go as far as you can.
This sounds like a
Close down
fucking
the arcade
movie.
If we have to, one time only. You guys do this. I want to see how far you can get. Like, do it. So we did, and we got, like I said, we got to 100 before the arcade.
No, I do have
picked
share
us up.
XP
We
on.
never did
He's level
get
11
past
like
that,
me.
right?
It's just
So we kept
his
going,
armor ain't
and
great.
We kept going until we died. And what the real problem is it gets so fast, you get used to that speed, that when it slows down, you cannot adjust to that. And that's when we started to die. And then legit, we said, look, we got to like, what, 103, something like that, you know.
Like, look how hard we just
can't
got
do this
hit.
because it's too slow now. And people were looking at us in awe, and they were just like, holy fuck, you guys actually made it to 100.
Shall we move?
And that was the cap for us. Like, for us, 100 was like, just, it was like, oh my god, that was so brilliant, right? And that was the thing. You know, we weren't about bragging about high scores. We were about, no, we made it to wave 100, you know. And that's when the arcade manager would be like, we gotta kick you out, man. We gotta kick you out. We're not making any money. It's like, okay, well, here's $50. Shut up. You know, like, you know what I mean, though. We weren't like that. We joke around, though. But you get it. But the arcade manager was interested one day. He's like, you guys really are good at that game, you know? And we took turns. Like, that's the thing.
I'll be honest with you, I kind of just leveled up Christian.
Back and forth, you know? He'd be like, okay, if we
without.
didn't die because
Well, I
we
looked at
died,
stuff obviously,
he'd
but
be like,
not
okay,
really.
we
Like,
take wave one
I haven't
and
looked
we'll
like
alternate every second wave once we got that good. Like, you know, so first it was when you
Vanessa,
died,
please!
did that person take over? But then we got so good, it would be like, okay, every second wave will switch, you know? Because the game was fast, right? Like, once you got to a certain point, you had to be Ninja Reflex, right? So we would do that. And man, when we played to our eyes would bleed. And I'm not kidding. Our eyes were bloodshot because you literally cannot blink. You have really got to stay focused on that. You got to be in the zone with that thing, right? And we were. And the arcade manager, you know, he just said one time only. Like, you know, because like we attracted such a crowd this one time. Like, this one guy was calling us out. And everyone's like, yeah, we want to see. And it caused a ruckus in the arcade. And the only way that he could find
this sounds like a movie. I don't believe any of this.
Just do this. We're gonna
I don't believe any of this, bro.
And so we did. And we ran the machine. And we actually ran the high score a number
I hate
of
that it
times
doesn't
to the
fully
point
heal
we
you.
didn't realize that we beat the high score.
I really don't like that.
99999 eventually wraps. We wrapped it several times. We didn't know because we weren't paying attention to that. We were paying attention to what's going on the screen, you know, because you got to absorb all that information. This is coming here, there. This is circling. This is diving. This is beaming up. This is this. This is that. I'm not joking. It is that insane when you get that good. You know, I'm not bragging here. Can I do it now? No, fuck no.
No, you're bragging.
As fuck. What can I do right now? Maybe
you're trying to dick suck
like that,
imaginary
you know?
Points.
But I used to be that good, you know, and that's because we spent years playing that game every fucking day. Literally, we would play it every day. When the arcade would open, when it would close,
Turn full heal
everything
resting
like
on.
that, when we had
That might
spares,
actually be
that kind of shit,
something
we would
I
do
need.
that. And that's what we called it back in the day, was spares. You know, there were our free periods, you know. And that's the thing. So, yeah, that's my story about Zelda. My God, I love that game.
Well, let's see how far I can go until I need Tristan.
Because people actually wanted to see us get that far. And the arcade manager's like, well, I need to make money here. And everyone's like, look, you know, I want to see this guy do it. I want to see these guys do it, you know. So we did. And the manager let us do it one time, and we just ran it until we ran out. And the thing that fucked us up, that we said, and we laughed about this after.
Oh fuck, they're soul eaters and they know the names.
Is it slows down too slow. Because like all of a sudden it goes hyper mode, right? Where everything is just so fucking fast. It's like, I'm surprised that we did this. I don't know how we did it. I have no fucking idea how we did it.
Telling you to attack
I'm trying
that
to
one.
remember it to put it into the story. I have no
They're not
idea.
listening.
I don't know if it was just
They're
dumb
not
luck
listening.
or what, but we did it. To the point where the only way it could fuck with us was to slow right the fuck down. And we said right there, that's what got us. It said if you had sped this up even faster, we could do it. But because it went snail slow, and it did, there's a point you get to where it goes like that, that's what fucked us up. And then after that, we just
I can't
couldn't do it
attack that
anymore.
one.
You know, we just
Interesting.
couldn't. We couldn't slow down. We were in the zone. You know, we were in that
What's
zone.
the tiefling doing?
And people around us were in awe, and we're sitting here laughing. We're like, fuck, you know, like, sorry guys, that's as good as it gets. You know, like the show's over. You know, and we sat there for hours on end because it takes a while.
Why are they not attacking?
You sit there because like there is no save states. Remember that.
What the fuck?
There's no rewinds. You know, there's no mulligans. There's nothing. You spent money. That's how they made money.
Fuck
right?
off.
Well, we spent years in the arcade getting that good.
Oh, you mean
It
her?
took us, like,
Yeah, she's
2
stuck.
years to do that.
Yeah,
And
she's
come
actually
our third
stuck.
year,
Yeah,
actually
she's
2.5
stuck. She's nowhere
years
to be
because,
found. It's a glitch.
We're on the last part
She's
of our
fucked.
third year when we did that because
I don't know where she is.
That's when we had our spares, right? Was 2.5 years in because, like, you know, when you hit grade 12,
Oh, God.
and that's what it was for, you know, Catholic school, is grade 12 was your last year, and then you go into college or university. And for us, university was the thing. College
Yeah, we're not
wasn't,
making this.
You know, like in the States, college is the thing. Well, over here it's university, right? So the thing is, that's where you would go next. So the thing is, we got that good
We're
by the last half of the year that we draw that kind of attention that the arcade manager is like, okay, you guys just spend money in here now, a lot. We have, like, I can just imagine we probably spent tens of thousands of dollars, really, to be honest with you. No joke. Like, you imagine quarter after quarter after quarter, right, per play. Like, it doesn't take
Yeah,
that
she does.
much.
She does like 86
So anyway,
damage, but
the
she's stuck.
manager,
So I
out of
might as well just
respect,
reload
and
to
because
fucking
we caused a
GPM 2.
ruckus there, this other guy's having a pissing contest with us, is like, show me, I want to see this. And then everybody was just interested. Yeah, show us, man. Like, show us. Like, oh, you're full of shit. And, we had assholes and we had nice people, right? Arcade manager's like, okay, hold up. Let's do this, right?
Oh.
So, we shut down the arcade, kinda. Like, he took a time out, right? And he wanted to see it too. And so we said, okay, we'll get in the zone here, we'll do this, and we'll see how far it takes. And it took us like about 100. We got a little over 100. I think we got like 103, somewhere around there, eventually. Because it slows down. Like, once you get to 100...
Like I said, that tomb is fucking insane.
It's excruciating slow to the point where you're just like, I can't play this anymore because I'm too fast, And I don't know if you know what that's like or not, but there are games that you adapt to.
Yeah, it is. She never misses.
Yeah, I love that game.
I do kind of feel like it's... Well, I wouldn't say it's bullshit, but...
like, my God, I play
there's a lot of ambushes lately. Like, a lot of, like, haha, we're gonna kill your ranged from behind.
And I don't play it as much as I used to, because there's a lot of shit out there to play nowadays, There's a lot of games I want to do before I die kind of thing, Like, you prioritize. I'm 55 now, I'm not, 15, right? So you prioritize, right? And it's like, yeah, I got other things at the top of my list I want to do, but my God, I love that game. I played the shit out of that game, Could I ever do that again? I don't know. Like, that would be a really interesting challenge to do. It would take a long time. It really would. Like, right now, I could probably get to level 25, 30 or something like that, probably.
Wait, what kind of fucking shit can you equip then?
It would take a while, because, like, I know I'm rusty as fuck, but, fuck, it's a true story. I don't care if you believe it or not. You can or not, but why would I lie? There's nothing to gain from it. I don't get nothing from lying. Like, seriously, I'm not making money or anything like that. But no, it's amazing. You get badges as you go along, and that was the cool thing. And then once you got to 100, that's it. Like, I didn't see any other badge that was higher than that. Like 100 badge was like, holy
Bonus
fuck.
983.
And
Thank you for the follow, my guy.
And it was unique. Like, every badge is
Updated
different,
immediately.
right? You start off with this little sliver thingy, and then they would have little dinks in them, and then they would have like dinks in them as to how many levels you did.
Because
like
I brought
five
him
would
with
have,
me,
like,
and
5
he
bumps on
died
top,
to a fucking wolf.
10 would have 10 bumps, and
like
they
he
would
got
have
hit for
different
like 38
shields, and
because
that
he
would
has
be
no
it.
armor.
They would turn into shields, and then they would have emblems like, hypothetically, I'm trying to remember here, and I'm not too sure, but like Hawk, or Al, or whatever, they would have something there that would signify something different. They would change colors. They would all sorts of different things, and by the time you got to 100,
And it seems that he cannot even wear light armor.
My God, it was massive. It just took up a huge
Also,
portion of the
not gonna
screen
lie
right
to you,
there,
but
right?
spell-wise,
But shit,
he doesn't
man,
have
it slowed
shit.
down to the point where it's just like a snail's pace, and it's just like you couldn't adapt.
Like,
you
he has
couldn't.
bless
You
and
were
all
too
that shit, but...
focused. You were too in the zone and too hyper mode. Like, imagine playing Street Fighter on the highest speed ever, the fastest it can possibly.
I might have to turn off Panic Man.
The fastest settings, right? And then go down to the slowest settings. You just can't. You just can't. Once you get to a certain point, you can't. And that's what the game did. It would slow right down to like what it was like at level 1. And we're like, what the fuck is this? And literally, we were like that. Like, what the fuck is this? The first time it happened, we were like, what the fuck is this? And it would slow right the fuck down. To the point where, like, I can't play that. I cannot play that for the life of me. So, anyway, guys, I know it's been a long video, but that's my story with Galaga. I absolutely love it. That's my favorite arcade machine of all time. What's yours and why? Feel free to post it down below. If you make a video,
I do not know how to
watch it. Tell me, what's your favorite game? Like, your favorite arcade game,
now.
and why? This is my memories. This is my experiences. I've had a lot of unique, interesting ones, like I talked about NHL Breakaway 98 on the N64, and why? Because of my friend there. Hours on end, we sit there and watch it, you know, getting hit in the face, and, you know, you lost your shutout, you lost your shutout.
Yeah,
And
well
you guys
then,
know that story
if
pretty
you
close
want
to
that,
on
then
Canada.
I might as well
Why I
bring
don't
the
like the
dwarf with
rewind
me
feature
because
in
he
video
has that
games
as well.
nowadays, because, oh, that moment didn't happen, because it never happened, because I can just rewind it and continue. Save states and rewind and fast forward. Bullshit. Anyway, that's the thing. That's what it did us. That's my story.
At
And
least
the
he
thing
can
that
wear
did us
armor.
in
I don't
was
know
that
why
it slowed
Tristian
down
can't
to
wear
level
armor.
1 speed, or even slower than that. You know, like, it went slow, and we just couldn't adapt to how slow it was. It's just like, no, we're on like adrenaline times a billion, whatever, and we just couldn't do it. Anyway, that's everything I have to say about Galaga. You know, fucking amazing game. What's your game? Like that one game, anything that sticks out in your mind, Pong, whatever. You know, I'm not talking about the very first video game I ever played. I'm talking about the game that stands out for me and why. Because everyone has that one game that always stands out. Now, there's a ton of them that I could do videos on about games that stand out, like Zelda and Metroid and Mario and Sonic and so many other ones that are console games and things like that. But I'm picking that one game that really stands out for me in the arcades. That was, my God, that was an amazing experience, you know. And everybody has that one. So what's yours? And what's your story behind it? Let me know in the comment section down below. Or if you make a video about it, send me a link. Put it down below in the comment section. I'll go watch it, okay? Thanks a lot, guys. Take care of yourselves. God bless. Love you. And I hope you guys are doing well. Big hug to everybody out there.
Yeah, I only have
If you made it
39
through
days
this
to
far
do
through
this.
the video, thank you. Appreciate your time. Here's a big hug for you. And that
Fucking,
goes out to everyone out there. And OP, I know you're going through some shit there, brother. I'm glad, you know.
Vorticai is a
glad
bitch.
You're out there. You know, you're a wonderful person. You know, and Luke, I know you are too. A lot of people are. Or a lot of people are hurting right now. I'm not the only one, you know. So God bless you guys. I love everyone that's a part of this family. You guys mean something to me. And just remember that, okay? You're always in my mind, in my heart, and in my soul. Always. I love you guys. Take really good care of yourselves. That's why we're making this a light video. We're having fun here, okay? Thanks a lot, guys. Take care of yourselves. Bye for now. God bless. And thank you for watching or listening or whatever you're doing. Joseph Pace, he works out to the long videos, you know. So OP, he listens to him while he's doing dishes and shit. So, you know, you don't have to watch the video. You can just let it run in the background and listen to it while you do stuff, you know. I don't mind, you know. I'm just here making a video for you guys, you know. But I love Galaga. That's the thing. I just, like, that is my go-to game. That's the main game for me. I'll never forget it. And I loved it in the arcades. Like, you know, the home wasn't the same. It wasn't. It just wasn't the same. The atmosphere, the ambiance, everything that was captured in the arcades was gone. And I just loved it, guys. I just loved it. So I just thought I'd share my story with you. I know it's been a long one, but
in the other,
God, it was amazing. You know, I miss those days.
You might be
It's not
surprised to hear
nostalgia.
this,
It's just, you have to
boy
understand,
priest,
there's something
but
unique and
I
special when you
was
walk
that
into an
sort,
arcade.
and I've cut
There's
down
a certain
many.
relationship you have with it.
Perhaps even
There's
more than
there's
you.
the textures. There's, like, you know. Okay, I'm going to take a controller here really quickly. I'm just going to walk you through the arcade experience, okay? All right, you got this, right? Now you have your favorite controller. Even though the Xbox controller is always the same, but I like the blue one the best. And it's not because of the color, but the blue one's mine. No matter what, no one touches that controller. That is my controller, right? Well, get this, okay? You walk into an arcade, right? All the lights are lit up everywhere. All the sounds, right? The ambiance, people laughing, people pissed off, fucking machine kicking it, right?
Time to get
They
some
did
rest,
that.
isn't it?
Manager, warning, one more, you're out. You know,
men
right?
in my life,
Don't tilt the machine.
you
That's
are
why
the
they came
gold
out with
standard of
tilting in
grumpiness.
pinballs. Yes, we play pinball.
And you are
Real
the very
pinball,
model
not
of
virtual.
hair
Real
splitting.
pinball, right?
You know, I've seen
And,
many things, and I'm talking with the benefit of
anyway,
experience and education.
there's
Instead
nothing
of
like,
complaining, you'd better just
you know,
listen.
the
You
control
might
sticks,
learn
the
something.
buttons, you know, the smells, the atmosphere, the energy. You know, there's nothing.
Sorry,
like
I'm trying to
walking
find a
into an
random
arcade.
encounter to see how
Nothing
Tristian
like
does
it.
in battle.
And you know what's really sad?
We're reloading after
Is
this,
in this day and
obviously.
age, there are nothing like that. There's no arcades.
I'm literally
out
just
there
trying to
anymore.
find
Not that
fucking
I know
random
of.
encounters.
There's nothing in Canada. Nothing. They're dead. And it sucks. Because in this city alone, we had like 10 arcades that I remember. Yeah, that's how popular they were. There's like, you couldn't walk a block without bumping into our arcade. They actually had to come out with a rule that you had to be X amount of blocks away before you can open up another business that was like that business. There's a rule actually out there that goes, you have to prove why this business should be there. And the thing is, arcades made a lot of money. But we got to know this one manager really well. Awesome guy, really awesome guy. Actually was a husband and wife that owned the arcade. And we gave him a ton of business. But it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. But that's my experience with Galaga. And that's why, I remember every card pack, and I think it first started with the N64 and on. You got the Namco Museum. And I remember buying it all the time because of Galaga. You had Galaxian, you had Dig Dug, and Pac, but I always played the fuck out of Galaga. Every time I bought a new console, I always had to have Galaga. Galaga had to be there.
That's the thing, right? If he doesn't have any armor, he can't really get hit that well.
I needed Galaga for the console.
But he has a sword, so...
If I couldn't find it, I kept that console until I found a new one that did have, Galaga in it. And that's something I'm grateful for with the Microsoft.
Fuck, sorry guys.
They have
I'm
Galaga,
having a bit of a
nice.
migraine.
I think it might also be in a PlayStation, I don't know. But go find it. And definitely play the fuck out of it. It is a fun game. It is an easy game. It's not stressful.
Alright, let's try it with Christian. See how that goes.
You're trying to get to level 100 and beat my best. Kind of thing, right? And I can't prove it. I can't prove it. It's just my word. You either believe me or don't. I don't care. And I don't. I'm just sharing my story with you. I don't care. This is why I didn't like YouTube anymore too. You guys want some insight here? Is because I had people call me out now and go call me a liar and shit like that. Why would I lie? I
don't know, because you just spent the latter of the hour talking about how good you were at Galaga, talking about a fucking
it's either you believe me or you don't. I don't care.
Movie-like fucking plot where everyone looked at you while you played Galaga with fucking 80s music in the back. It's like a Stranger Things episode. Oh, look how good I am at this game. And everyone looks. Everyone in the fucking arcade is looking.
But I wish they would just open up one for nostalgia.
It kind of sounds fake, Panic Man.
Like, if I actually had the money to open up an arcade, I would.
Not saying it ain't true. I'm just saying you might be
you hear about those
over-exaggerating.
What are they called? I think that's what they're called. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? And they're like miniature cabinets of actual arcade machines. I'd actually go and buy the real ones. I would open up.
Realistically, I could give him a fucking crossbow.
Arcade machines, not the one-ups.
I don't think he has.
And I just don't have the capital for that, But my God,
I don't think he has.
I totally would do that. I think that would make a shitload of money.
Oh, he doesn't have a weapon focus.
Right, so he has a weapon
you want
focus.
A business idea? You want to become business partners? Here's the thing. I'll tell you what. I'll put the bunch of capital as I can into it, and we'll come together and we'll make an arcade, and we'll put an arcade up. I guarantee it. We'll make a ton of money.
He does have it.
Because it's all about having the right machines, like Dragon's Lair and.
Realistically, I would like to find a scimitar for him, but finding a good scimitar at this
Black
stage.
Knight and Galaga and Karate Champ. Remember Karate Champ? Full point.
First of all, let's give him some stuff, right?
Pac-Man. You gotta have Pac-Man. You gotta have Pac-Man and Dig Dug and that kind of shit. You gotta have the Namco games, right?
Oh.
We never did do games like that. Like we did Asteroids, like just to give you a brief synopsis of the games that I played.
Some quick stuff, Cloak of Resistance.
I gotta take a pee break. 1 sec, I'll be right back. But I'll just do a brief synopsis of the games I played in the arcade. But I gotta take a pee break. I'll be right back, guys.
Yes, to take a pee break.
So hey guys, just to finalize this video, I thought as for fun, we throw in some things here. Okay, so what I'm gonna throw in here is some of my favorite
giant strength he doesn't really need.
Time, starting with the very first arcade game I ever played, which is Asteroids, and going from there, okay? Yeah, I know it's longer video. Oh, fuck it. What the hell? Just let it run in the background.
Long enough.
Shit, whatever, and just listen and comment down below, man. So my top arcade experiences besides what I already shared with you. Asteroids. Like, that was the very first game anybody ever played. Like, back in the day, that was the game everyone played. That was the official arcade game that you went to an arcade to play. Then along came games like Dig Dug, Pac-Man,
I might have
Defender,
some stuff in my fucking
Joust.
inventory,
I'm not doing
actually.
this in chronological order. I'm literally not. I'm just rifling off the names because, like, years. That's what
also realistically, I could just take off the armor from Knock Knock and give it to Tristan.
Some of these
that actually might be a better idea.
and the 70s.
Well, it
and
depends.
that's what I'm
Do I want
focused on
Knock
now,
Knock there?
right?
Because
Not the
Knock Knock
90s
does
now,
do
'cause
47
those games are
damage.
gone. So anyway, 70s
And I might
80s.
put
So, like,
Amiri
here's the
back
thing,
in
like, the
because
very first
Amiri
game
has
I
a
ever played, the
Smilodon,
very
and I have a
first game,
feeling
literally, that I really
Valerie
did
is
play in the
cool,
arcade was
but she's
Asteroid.
too
That was
goddamn
literally
slow.
the first one. Then you had things like King Kong. You had Donkey. That was it. Donkey Kong, not King Kong. You had Donkey Kong. That was in the arcade actually. Like seriously, that was actually an arcade game. You had Defender. You had Scramble. My God, man, you had Space Invaders, Defender, Joust. Oh, and my personal
I ain't
favorite,
got that much shit
Sinistar.
here.
I hunger. Run, coward, run. My name is Sinistar. Roar! Roar! And you know, it would roar like that. It would keep, and it would go nuts, and the screen was going nuts. And you had to pray to God you had enough fucking bombs on you to kill the fucking son of a bitch. Because you know what you had to do in Sinistar that was brilliant? Is you had to go around and avoid the UFOs and all that shit, mine the asteroids, right? Get enough, like, you know, bombs so that when Sinistar came out, you
At
could
all
bomb the
times,
fuck
everyone
out of
was
the
looking at
motherfucker.
you,
'Cause
get
what you had to
mad
do
points
is
in
just
Pac-Man.
you spin around like this to stop the motherfucker from
Yeah.
hitting you. But if you ran out of
It's
bombs,
totally
and you couldn't
like
kill it,
Stranger Things,
you
dude.
were fucked, because if you went to try to take off,
We were all at
it would get
we
you.
were all fucking
The only way you
roller
could avoid
skating.
it, and this was the only loophole in it, was to just do these
Right.
tiny little
I sell most of my
loop-de-loops
shit to Hasuf,
around
so let's have a
Sinistar,
look.
because it was this big,
What would be
massive head.
useful? Because
And you had to
strength wouldn't be
pull away
useful
all
for
the
him, right?
shielding around it and get to the inside until you can nuke it, and that's just level 1. And every level was like that. And Sinistar
Realistically, it would
is
be
like,
good with a
my
dagger as
fucking
well.
God, I love the
It's
hell
just
out
he
of
needs
that
to do
game,
some
you know.
damage, I suppose.
So yeah, no, like there's some really awesome games out there.
Like that
like,
plus
you know,
one
seriously,
is
like
good,
Scrabble,
yes,
that was a
but
great
is
game,
it
you
enough
know. I
for a
remember back then, you
masterwork
had to watch out
scimitar?
for your fuel gauge
If
and that
he
kind
only
of
does
stuff,
that
right?
much damage, then what's the point?
Anyway, guys, I gotta go. That's Meals on Wheels. That's my meals for today. So I gotta go pick them up. That's a good time, and we'll just call it at that for a video. Talk about your arcade games and your experiences if you've been in
Constitution
the
might be
arcade.
nice.
And get back to me in the comment section down below. Thanks for watching.
Perception check, charisma, wisdom, maybe wisdom, but that's a fucking hella expensive. The ability to channel positive increase the amount of damage the ability does to undead creatures. Yep, let's do that. Natural armor. Well, he doesn't wear any armor, so I don't know if that fucking works. Like I said, I haven't paid attention to the companions I don't use, so this is gonna be annoying. Yeah, let's try the lightning duelist. Why not? Realistically, I wouldn't want him close by, but also, you know, maybe sometimes it's needed. Oh my God, he can dual wield. Is that a thing? Would that be good? No, because this is a fucking, well, yeah, no, because I remember that if you have light dual, then yeah, but if not, nah. I know that doesn't make any sense, but trust me, it makes sense to me. Like, for instance, I can give him Ring of Protection at least, and then local resistance. Yeah, see, he doesn't fucking have anything good. I can probably look at Ikundayo. But he has archery stuff and dexterity and fucking natural armor and stuff. Doesn't really matter too much. Physical might, he doesn't need that. Three times a day? Well, I mean, I think he has Bless already, so it doesn't matter to that. This game is hard. Fuck it, let's just try it. Let's just try it. What's the worst that can happen, right? Fucking do save GPM2. So I want to get rid of... Fuck, I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm gonna get rid... I don't know. Valerie does, like, she may be fucking shit in things, but she does tank pretty well. So realistically, I would say maybe get rid of fucking Knock Knock and then Tristian. And I know you want Amiri back, but you only want Amiri back because Goon was talking about the Smilodon, but you already have the Leopard. And the Leopard ain't doing that much, because he gets one-shot it, because, you know, it's literally a meat shield. Yeah. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'm gonna try one more time and then we're gonna play Mercenary Sagas. Because I need a break from Pathfinder. I am fucking questioning if I'm ever gonna beat this game though. But hey, if Softbee done it, no. You're not as smart as Softbee, bro. You don't know what you do in half of the time. Softbee does. Because for some reason, the ability to read is hard for me. See, the Leopard does a lot, but the Leopard dies quick. Like, very quick. He ain't no Smilodon, obviously. He can't tank as much as the Smilodon. He does more damage than the fucking thing. So maybe I went wrong there. Because I always thought, oh, I'm gonna have a mirror with me at all times, right? But I'm not. I opted for Knock Knock because Knock Knock does a hell of a lot more damage. What's that supposed to mean? That you're smarter than me and you can actually play games? See, I kinda go on auto mode with a lot of these things, especially when I'm upgrading stuff or leveling up, because it's so overwhelming, the information. I just can't make heads or tail from it. Like, I'm very bad at looking at something like this and going, huh, yes, I know what all of this means. Especially with feats. I know what I need with feats, kind of, but not really. I just pick something that might look good. So yeah, I'm a dumb fuck. And that will probably be my downfall in this game.
What troubles you?
Fine, we'll rest here. Rats. Well, I know what an ambush is, I just don't know how to anticipate it. Come on, Tristan. Come on.
The Stolen Lands are a very strange place. There is so much.
Oy, 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 oy.
But then there is honor, pride, valor, forgiveness, and atonement. Everything twisted up in a tight ball.
Yeah, we all good? Good. Realistically, I should just give up on this game. I know, like, for a fact that this isn't even the hard part. The hard part is later. And if I'm struggling now, I will definitely struggle later. No, I just get ambushed. Don't worry about it. The Cyclopses are kicking my asses. Yeah, no, I have communal see invisibility. There is no ambush problem. It's just this tomb is fucking hard. So let's try it with Tristian, and if it doesn't work with Tristian, we'll have to think of something else. And Vanessa gets hit a lot. Knock knock too. Like basically the Cyclops just hurt. The Cyclops hurt. They hurt like hell.
Just letting the intro.
Kanara, why the fuck are you there? Because this part is gonna be a little bit annoying. But I can take it. Don't worry about it. Watch. Where is it? There it is. Go. Like I said, this part is a little bit annoying. Tiny bit annoying. But first of all, we're gonna put our things there. Okay.
Let us strike as one. Taste my fury.
See, Tristian just... he can't be in the front line. He just gets hurt way too fucking much. Now granted, he did do 15 damage on that undead shit, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. That was one of the harder parts though, the thing. So he's hurt now. I don't think he has, well, he has some sort of spells. I can put that on auto at least for now. Like I said, maybe it's better if I just don't give him a sword and just let him stay back. Because that's the thing, right? He needs to just use his thing. The rest of us didn't get hurt that much. Luckily enough. But this is just the other fucking Cyclops. Don't worry about it. These guys are the fucking problem. So you stand over there. You do that. Mm, 16 damage. And fucking Vanessa's already dead. Like, this is what I mean. Like, they hit so fucking hard and Vanessa's fucking useless. Like, only if you have heavy AC like fucking Valerie, you can get up to it. Literally, like, she's just got fucking body, bro.
Do not falter.
Yeah, I don't know why he has a fucking scimitar then. I'll look in his spellbook in a minute. Oh yeah, he's using all of his shit now. Fuck. That's my bad. Don't worry, we need to rest anyways later. Well, not yet. Not that it matters anyways, Channel Undead is trash. Channel Undead does 15 damage and it takes like 5 seconds to load. By the 5 seconds, 2 of them are already dead. You mean this shit, right? Spell memorized? Or do you mean meta magic? Because I have not fucked around with meta magic.
Did you see that?
Pretty sure the crow should arrive soon.
Confiding.
Yeah, realistically, it doesn't really have any magic missiles or anything in my fucking abilities, at least. There he is.
You steal, so do you fear to be shamed in the eyes of your companion?
And Lindsay was called for.
What's in wait for me?
You deserved it.
I crave for adventure.
What troubles you? Can you make your own pose? I need inspiration.
I'll try to make this swift.
Yeah, nope, not happening. I'm done. I'm done with this. Let's go play fucking Mercenary Sagas. Cause I'm done. I don't know what the fuck to do anymore. I'm fucking losing it. The plan that worked all the time doesn't work anymore, so I'm fucking done. Alright, BRB. I'll be back in like 5. Yeah. I would fucking cheat on someone for a 2-side KFC meal. Yeah, I don't really fuck with reduced person. I don't know. I don't understand the game anymore, man. It used to be so easy. Okay, you get good AC, you get good armor, you're fucking good, right? Teamwork feats, all that shit. And now I'm getting one-shotted by fucking Cyclops. Why? I don't know. I don't fucking know. It pisses me off that I don't know. Because it makes me fucking scared. Because this ain't even a hard dungeon. But Tristian's a fucking failure, I'll tell you that much. Tristian ain't a fucking, he's not getting recruited. I either fucked his level up. I either fucked his level up, or I don't know. I don't fucking know. Goon, I don't know. I don't know, Goon. Goon, I don't know. Do not know. I do not understand the game anymore. I do not understand the game anymore. I wish I was better at reading all those DC skills and AC skills and, you know, everything. I wish I was just better at all that shit. But I wish I wasn't dumb.
Dude, how is that not it? So what's up, Frank? Is there anything I can do to get this guy? Probably not. I need some hot sauce.
You need something else. Right, let's try it one more time. I don't think it's working though. Help! I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's like, at least in SMT I knew what I was doing wrong. Oh, yeah. Huh?
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Alright, so we're pretty buffed up, right? 109 fucking health. Right? I'll activate that, right? Also, making Valerie a fucking Inquisitor doesn't help because she can't do spells. So that's kind of fucked. Alright, so we tell everyone to fuck off. Tell them to fucking not do anything. I say everyone not to do anything. See, they just don't listen. Right. Valerie, go up. Alright, now that that's done. $28 damage. Right? Vanessa is obviously getting fucked up. 31, 34, and she's dead. It's almost like she cannot handle the front line anymore. And the only reason is because there's more than one enemy, so she's tanking these two, the leopard's trying to tank that one, but they go for Vanessa anyway, and if I walk away, they get attack of opportunity, which isn't a good thing, because attack of opportunity does like fucking 50 damage, so there's no fucking point. In all honesty, the vote isn't really a vote, it's more of a guideline of what you guys want to see, because I have a feeling I know what to do tomorrow. I want to hear you guys' opinions is all.
Share your trouble.
Right, Hydra, Valerie. That would work, right? Nutrition is useless. 5 damage, useless. Literal fucking useless. Okay, Leopard, go there. Come on. Okay, but now, because the Leopard is late, these two are fucked. So let me just pull them back. Oh look, attack of opportunity. And they got hurt because of it. And they start fucking, and if I pull them back, they start attacking anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. We're not gonna make this. I might as well just quit. Let's go back. Back. Christian ain't gonna do it. We don't need Christian. Should I respec? Maybe. Two-handed barbarian kinda ass. Like the rage doesn't really help at all. You would think the rage would power attack, right? With the massive damage, it doesn't. Half of the time I don't even have it in. So either I make Vanessa another tank, but that's fucking bullshit because you don't need another tank. Nah, I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know anymore. I actually don't know. This song is pissing me off. Shut up.
1, 2, 3 into the foe. Easy motherfucking E with the chrome to your dome.
Let's just say, Goon, I didn't have a good time last week. Right, let's try to understand this game, right? Let's try to make my confusion a bit different. So, Cyclopses for some reason can handle Corrosive Flail. So let's fucking equip the Frost Sword, right? The Frost Sword might be better. Now, he has a very good ship because he always hits. She's good for buffing. She's very good for fucking damage as well. Knock Knock is good, but the only bad thing about Knock Knock as well is he can get hit a lot too. So maybe, like Goon says, Reduced Person might be a good idea. So maybe if they do Reduced Person, they will go for the fucking big person instead. Now let's have a look at this shit, right? Let's just understand this. So, you know, I got fucking weapon focus, 2 weapon fighting, so he can dual wield. But he doesn't have the dex for it apparently. Like, I can understand all of this, like, obviously, like, you can use kukris and stuff, martial proficiency, weapon finesse. Weapon finesse kinda is useless, I think. It's all just too much, man. It's all too much. Why is it not working? Yeah, I don't know. I'm stressed out. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up right now. Let's play fucking... Let's just play. I don't understand it anymore. I'm fucked. I'm never finishing that game, ever. Well, let's just hope it ain't as grindy as 1. Because if it's as grindy as 1, we're gonna be here a few weeks. I think it took me 50 hours to do thingy. Why are you on 720, bro? Are you even on? You are on. Fucking diff. Another question for you. The piper. Yeah, I don't know what to do with yes, but I also played the end fight. Wait, no, I done that off stream. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I might need some help with fucking Pathfinder. I'll have a look tonight. I don't know. I'm gonna fucking stop thinking about it now. I might put it on easy. Who knows? Just to lessen the fucking hours. It doesn't do that much though. It's not like it's gonna make the things fucking stuff, so let's just do normal. So say the drama jerk, niggas straight kill me, knowing that they pranksters. This is going out to your studio gangsters. See, I did dirt, put in work, and many niggas can vouch that. So since I got stripes, I got the right to rap about that. But niggas like you, I kinda hate you, cause I'm just tired of suburban niggas talking about they come from projects, knowing you ain't seen no parts of the streets, G. Think you started trying to bang around the top of the peace treaty, wearing khakis and mine while your rhyme little bag trying to sing, but you're flooding at the same time, and your set don't accept you. Scared to kick it with your homies, cause you know they don't respect you. So nigga, please check notes before you step to these motherfucking real. Well, it's the knockout definition, original baby gangsta up. I rage at every game, Goon. I guess streaming has made me a fucking rager. We're definitely gonna put the fucking noise down though. Holy shit. Look at how annoying that noise was. Ass Frogger. I really wish I could say that. Real motherfucking G's! So him that I am ruthless. Should have known by now. So him that I am ruthless. Yo, Dre. Boy, you should have known by now. So him that I am ruthless. Oh yeah, we're not gonna go for 100%. So we're not gonna grab all the puzzle pieces, as they say. You're not gonna shoot from there, buddy. Okay, I was about to say. The games are always doable, it's just... I remember in the first one I had to grind a lot. I had to do a lot of, free battles. Which is annoying as shit. I have not, no. Oh, they really like my healer, huh? Fuck, I always do that. My bad. Healer might die. Yeah, he's fine. I just keep thinking about fucking Pathfinder. God damn you. Nah, take care of the fucking dude first. Yeah, fucking take care of him first. Is that done? You fell right from my trap, you fools. Blink, blink. But yeah, I like this. I like this game. It's just the free battles can get on my nerves because you gotta just grind a level up and then. Well, I suppose Goon wouldn't have to, but yeah, I'm fucking dumb. I don't know how to do strategy games. Nah, they don't upset me. It's just I find it annoying. I have to do, like, at least in Thingy, I have to do a lot of free battles per story mission. So I have to do like 4 to 5 free battles after every story battle just to get my XP up a little bit. It's not like they upset me. It's just that's the way this game works, right? Oh, you can't win the story battle? Okay, do some free battles. Unless you're fucking godlike. Fuck! I always do that. You're gonna see me do that a lot. Accidentally defend instead of thingy. Someone put on a really good fucking City Pop song. Yeah, I just told you to see, we're not gonna go for the treasure chest. Not all of them, at least. Because sometimes they're just not worth it. For instance, the fucking antidote herb. Do you know how much money you get for free battle? I know there were puzzle pieces in the first one, so there'll probably be puzzle pieces in this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that was fucking close. His Highness looks fucking old as shit. Oh no, it's coated with poison. Have I played Vandal Hearts? No. I'll show you how much hours I have on this game. $20 hours. I think it was like 21 hours the first game. Yeah, see, that's the thing to see. I don't like that. I don't like tactic games. Yes, I know. Just for shits and giggles, let's go back to the first one. Yeah, Softby, I lost the will to live to play Pathfinder. I'm still thinking about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, 20 hours and 22 minutes. think it just restarts, right? Yeah, it does. I just don't like. Why can I not kill the Cyclops? Why do the Cyclops do 40 damage? It doesn't make sense. It's like a fucking grind spike up. Sorry, I'm really pissed off at fucking. Goddamn. Fun fact: I didn't know about this point system. I did not know about this point system until 10 hours into the game. And Goon gave me a lot of vape nations. Goon gave me a lot of vape nations. When I told him like, oh shit, look, you can actually use your SP to do points. And he's like, you haven't been using your fucking points? I played 10 hours without upgrading my skill. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's try the next chapter. Yeah, I don't know why fucking Nightbot isn't showing up anymore. I don't know why it's not showing up. Yeah, that was literally me for like 5 hours. Let me see if I can find it actually. Hang on. I want to see if I can find. Fucking Final Fantasy. Hang on. There's me. And then I said, I think I know why it's been tough. I haven't used SP. Current SP 4,994. Fucking vape nation. They never explained it. 4 hours in. Yeah, that was dumb of me. Very dumb of me. In my defense though, they never explained it. Girl? Nah, it's a he. Damn it. If I'm going too fast with the reading, let me know, yeah? Basically, we gotta find an antidote. We gotta find an antidote for the prince, cause he's been poisoned. Oh no. Yeah, I'm guessing all these games have the same sort of art style. These are fucking thief. Oh, I hate thieves. Yeah, we know. An all-men club. Ugh. Where's my fucking priest waifu, man? I'm still thinking about fucking Pathfinder. I need someone to explain to me what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Probably just because I don't have Divine, but even if I don't have Divine, I should still be able to fucking survive their attacks. Yeah, this game has something called NPR, which is magic per round. It works the same with well, that's the thing. Skill uses NPR as well. So even if you're an attacker like this, you still need NPR. What I usually do is I make sure that everyone has positive NPR, and usually I make sure that maybe the mages have more NPR than the rest of them. So, what we gonna do? Well, we're gonna do fucking this. Oh, and also if you attack them from the side, you do more damage, obviously. So this guy's gonna fucking die. I'm gonna put protection on him because he has his back turned against him, which could be fatal. But this is the early game, so it doesn't fucking matter. Go, 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 go. You know what I kind of wonder? If I fucking use the 39 days, right, in Pathfinder, would I actually maybe get like a different thing? Like maybe I don't have to go into the tomb. Maybe I can just like avoid the tomb and find Barnhold or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't fucking know. I need to stop thinking about it, but I can't. Sports. See what you guys put down for the votes. You got one vote for yes. Bro, why did you die? I have a fucking question for you. How are you not dead yet? Should have used rapid attack. Oh well. Not bad. Not bad of what, you fucking nonce? Beepity beep. Story. Let's just keep going until we die. Dude, this fucking writing. Just out of nowhere. Ooh, this might be actually the first hard one. Oh, she gonna hit like hell. God to break her. I don't know what playlist I chose, but fuck me, this is a good playlist. Big ups me. Motherfucker didn't die from that? This is the music Panic Man hears in his head when he gets to level 100 in Galaga. Oh, she a dumb bitch. She a dumb bitch. Oh my god. Alright, time for you to pull back, bitch. Fuck it, you can die if we get the fucking treasure. He has a very good fucking position here. He might die. I don't know what it is about this song, but this song makes me nostalgic for some reason. Yeah, she hurts. She's gonna be my new archer though, I know it. I know how these games work. She has a fucking portrait, so therefore she's gonna be my companion. Oh my god! Oh my god! See, this is what we call the pincer attack. Where you basically just do an attack. Right, watch this. Attack. Oh no! But now, you have your back turned against me, you little fuck! Get fucked! You didn't die from it. Fuck. Beep beep beep. Woo! Will he survive? Probably not. Oosh! Now I could use a soul stone on him. But do I want to? Eh, fuck it, why not? Beep, beep, beep. Run away, you fools! Oh, he didn't run away. Well, that's a rookie mistake. It's a very rookie mistake. Oh. Somebody's getting fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. Break down. Hey, we done another one. Disgusting. keep it going until we die. Finally getting a semi-decent team together. Imagine missing. Bitch, how you fucking miss it? Fucking bitch be missing like crazy, bro. Bro. You for real? Oh my fucking god! Motherfucker's doing strings! Well, people are definitely gonna die. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I think it's time for a free battle. Oh god, the mage is coming. You know what that means, we're fucked. Alright, we can do this. Ooh, that might hurt. Ah, I'm blind. Throw a fucking stone at the cunt. gonna get bullshit. Oh. Yeah, fuck mages. Mages can suck ass. One more soulstone left. And this is why it's smart to do free battles, because most of the times you're just fucked in this regard. Why did he do so little damage? He might be a tank. He might just have a lot of fucking health. He does. He does have a lot of health. Well, as long as my fucking base, I think he doesn't die. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have said anything. We might lose this. Yeah, we will. Unless... Midnight pretend. Oh, for fuck's sake, why'd you have to miss? Out of all the times I don't want you to fucking miss, you missed. How are you missing? Oh yeah, you're blind, never mind. I love you. The fuck? Oh, he's dead. Not yet. Close though. That's what I mean, like... You haven't even touched the boss yet, bro. That's the boss right there. That you could be mine. Where we got this? Hopefully. Yeah, we could have this. It's gonna be close though. Definitely gonna be fucking close. 40%? Well, first of all, move then. Actually, yeah, move, but move that way. And then face your back against the wall like that. Then we can do this. Ta-da! He's gonna go for Claude anyways. He's not! He did not go for Claude! Why didn't you go for Claude? He was right open. Take this! Ha! We might make it. We might not. Oh yeah, we'll make it because he's a pussy. When he literally just fucking killed himself. He literally killed himself. Like, I know you want your advantage up, bro, but this ain't the right time for it. That was a hard one. Cool. Every time we wish, it'll be mine. Hey, we got new shit. Go. And this is why you also need free battle money. Pretty sure he had a fucking crush, right? Yeah. Hey, Boris, why do they call you the bullet dodger? Cause he fucking dodges bullets, Avi. You guys ever seen that fucking show? Snatch. Good show. Okay. Sorry if what I'm doing is very fast. I played this game for 20 hours. I kind of know how to sell and buy fast. Because you know I'm fucking godlike. You guys aren't. Don't worry, you guys can fucking ridicule me when we're playing shitty ass fucking Street Fighter tonight. Right. What card break? What card break? That's a good song.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Well, who did Goon even fucking host? Lalo. Fair enough. Fucking Fraga. Late. Speaking of, Ooh, GameCube game. Ooh, 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 ooh. I gotta go for that one though.
Big O's fake Alfie elite. Fuck Ken. What's up, Frank Castle? How's it going? Could try to continue. What's her name? Corn. Karen? Corn? Wait, you done the Ibuki trails? Yeah. What was it? 2 days ago? When Fasho raided me, he gave me the luck and I actually completed it.
Fuck.
But, a certain clip played from Frog PhD that had a gamer word in it. A real hard R one. So, basically I couldn't even keep that stream even up. The only thing I really wish I wanted to fucking keep that, because I wanted to go back and watch this. But no. Frog PhD had to play. Kinda insane, to be honest. You can't do my trials, my man. You can do it, you just gotta put in the effort. And sup for show, how's it going? You're better than me with execution? Well, that's because I'm using keyboard. It's literally 2 button presses. Unlike arcade stick, which kinda happy I didn't get.
Right, BRB, I'm gonna get some food. Wait, why did I just... Alright, yeah.
God damn it, AUX. I look away for a second and I see 10 votes for Tony Hawk American Wasteland. As it ends, too. Well, but God damn it. Well, looks like Tony Hawk American Wasteland is gonna be the first GameCube game next Monday that we play. Because definitely won't be able to do it tomorrow because I have work.
I'm just gonna try to straight up whip this guy. I'm not even gonna pull out a weapon.
So Broken Mailman, how's it going?
Dude, it's a 2-shot. Get the F out of here. Wow. Later.
God, that Korra build. One day, I'll get to it. Oh, I saw, I just didn't say who it was yet. Chillin', hope all is well. It's going well so far. Decided to spend 4 hours playing Salt Fighter 5. I'll just say, yeah, Salt Fighter 5. swear, getting the timing for that's so weird.
I'm back. Liquidy. Right,
Oh,
let's
it's this
do.
show. This one could be real tough since it's gotta be really quick. Okay. I'll try my best to be
If
as
you guys
fast as I
are
can.
bored or
It's
anything,
more-
let me know and I'll put on a video.
Let's buy it, yes. Oh, I hit kick. I'm playing Street Fighter 5 later tonight? Heck yeah, I want to watch. I got the stream ready. Double press. I feel like I'm getting it, but then like I missed the entirety of it. Oh.
Alright, let's do this. Midnight pretender. Easy heart. Might play something else after this. I know this game. I can't play this game long. It's really one of those games I can't really play long as fuck. Don't know why. I don't know why actually. I 100% don't know why. That you survive. dancing contest with this guy.
Say goodbye.
Why didn't he attack me from behind? You're going to fucking die, huh? Easy, mate. Cheeky little miss. Welcome to Mercenary Sagas. Moonwalk. I'm sorry. 私よことを消してYou fucking lucky cunt. Stab him. One more. One more. She's just playing games, bro. She's playing with your heart. How does that make you feel? A girl plays with your heart. Fuck women. Go fuck her own a hole. It won't betray you. You know it's fucking true. But you're saying guitar. You're a dumbass. No, I'm not. Well, I might be, but not because of that reason. MPR, MPR, MPR. Nothing but MPR. Let's get the fucking down with the tag down. Playing games. Look at all these things. Ban it down. Oh god, I'm getting dizzy. Whoosh. I really like the monster designs in this though. I'm a fan of that. Fusen! Bro, bitch sealed me? Like I'm a fucking Naruto character? Bitch. Fucking whore. Rookie mistake. Keeping Claude alive? Rookie mistake. You're trash, kid! Trust. You're trash. Yeah, remember, dogs are surprisingly fucking powerful in this game. I kind of wish I had a fucking mage to deal with these slimes. Yeah, it ain't the worst thing in the world. And now she fucked up. Oof. You fucked up, bitch. You done fucked it. And the thief will take the glory. Yeah, those are definitely the problem, the slimes and stuff.
Over my universe. Oh yeah. It's open.
Oh yeah, now I remember why they're fucking annoying. They divide. Ah! Oh, I wish I had fire bombs. Yeah, don't fuck with dogs. Dogs are annoying in this game. To a very evil extent.
Cause I did my best. Cause I did my best. Cause I did my best.
Forgot how annoying fucking monsters are. Alright. By me. There we go. Bro, she's fucking hot. Big ups. We got ourselves a nice little fucking mage. Ooh. Ooh. Big head on the beach. I do like a good mage. Alright, buy some fucking fire potions, guitar. There you are.
Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you.
Boom, 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 ba da ba da. Right, one sec. Need a piss.
Yes, my love to you.
Fucking love this song, man. Her name is Lulu. Stay with me. 真夜中のててき。パンパランパランパン。And this is why we like mazes. Godlike song this. And they were on to something in the 80s. They don't make them like they used to, man. The world is your fucking oyster. Fucking love that song.
but no, don't let it be one night stand. Oh yes, so baby try to understand. Oh no, 罪な二人ね but no 離れられない Oh yes このまま愛され
Yeah, like I said, this game ain't gonna be a fucking 4-hour game. I can't play this for 4 hours. I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting bored.
tonight. Oh yes, so baby won't you hold me tight. Oh no, it's not the way you planned, but no, don't let it be one night stand. Oh yes, so baby try to understand. Oh no, loving you is not right, but no, don't take me home tonight. Oh yes, so baby won't you hold me tight. Oh no, it's not the way you planned, but no, don't let it be one night stand. Oh yes, so baby try to understand. Oh no, loving you is not right, but no, don't take me
Five, six, seven, or nine.
Five, six, seven, nine.
Down, down, down.
忘れないで私のテレフォンナンバー困った時ダイヤルしてほしいいつでも So every night 飲み続けている
One more.
寂しさに気づいてた
Loving you.
Five, six, seven, or nine. Five, six, seven, or nine.
Take care of the flanks first. I'm in love. Going after my mage, huh? You're leaving yourself open, little bitch. He has a hell of a lot of a range. I require healing. Fuck it, I'll be greedy. Yeah, I'll be greedy. I'll wait. Oh. You want some fish and chips, Governor? Yes, I know. Played this game before. Alright, big ups. Right. Nice 2-hour session. I think that'll do. For this game, at least. I don't really have any other game on the Switch you guys like to see, at least. Shall we play this one? I love this one. I still need to play the demo. I haven't yet. Weep weep. Weep weep. Whoop whoop. Alright. I'll just turn it off. Like this. It's kind of stupid that I have to grab it to turn it off. Like, that's pretty stupid. Pretty goddamn stupid, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Okay. What are we gonna do now? That's the real question. What are we gonna do now? First of all, I wanna hear, this one. No, I wanna hear that one. Trap boy, trumpet boy, trumpet angel boy, yeah, that boy, it was a thick boy, and a different boy, and a boy, that's how it goes. Watch. That's how the song goes. Come on, let me smile at you, boy. Dump it on angel boy, and Broadway boy, she was a lipstick boy. What is this bullshit epic? bibs and 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 bibs. Bum 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 bum. I might not make it. That might have been my last fuck up. Maybe. Probably not though. First one's kind of easy. Well, you can afford fuck ups. Why would you do that? I actually didn't qualify because of that asshole.
Anytime I need to see your face, I just close my eyes and I am taken to a place where your crystal mind. A magenta feeling, take a shelter in the base of my spine, straight like a chicken cherry cola. I don't need to try to explain, I just hold on tight. And if it happens again, I'ma move so silently to the arms and the lips and the face of the human kind of all that I need to, I want to. Come stand a little bit closer, breathe in and get a bit higher. You'll never know what hit you when I get to you. It's like I'm down on the floor and I don't know what I'm in for. Conversation is a time and place in the interaction of a lover and a mate with the time I'm talking. Using symbols, using what can be like into a deep sea diver who is swimming with the raincoat. Come stand a little bit closer, breathe in and get a bit higher. You never know what hit you when I get to you. Anytime I need to see your face, I just close my eyes and I'm taken to a place where your crystal mind, a magenta feeling, taking shelter in the base of my spine, just like a chicken cherry cola. I don't need to try to explain, I just hold on tight. And if it happens again, I'ma move so silently to the arms and the lips and the face of the human kind of all that I need to, I want you. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I die to find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I die to find out. So can we find out?
God, I love this song. Music video, this is also really good. Fucking rock star, bro. We love Prince in this house. We fucking love Prince. 69. Do it. Let's do it. Tiptoe, let's do it. Man, music is great. I love music.
You found the best of me inside your feelings. The worst of me was waiting for that.
I was having such a good time by the pool sipping on wine. Then you came on Twitter saying
Ja, dan moet ik even gewoon dingen doen.
never thought you'd stoop so low. How far down will you go on me online all the time?
Even wachten, man.
Gotta catch my flight. I'm going somewhere new, somewhere you've never been to. This altitude ain't the only thing that got over you. You know I got dirt on you.
Well, I'm fucking dying.
Don't make me spill
dead.
it. I've got teeth for two. And bitch, I'm gonna sip it. No, you know somebody's gonna come out of this fight on top. It's gonna be you with the bruises. 'Cause I've got dirt on you. Now you're up in my face, getting irate. You were so sweet, what changed? Yes, things go sour after they pass the sell-by date. The sun is casting rays, so let me serve some shade. Using my name for fame, and yet you say you're self-made, honey. And when I count to three, you'd best be on your knees. Don't you try coming for me, 'cause I'm the bitch who keeps her receipts. You know I got dirt on you. Don't make me spill it. I've got teeth for two. And bitch, I'm gonna sip it. No, you know somebody's gonna come out of this fight on top. It's gonna be you with the bruises. 'Cause I've got dirt on you. If you keep looking, then you're gonna find me. Turn it around on me, so I turn it around on you. If you keep looking, you won't like what you see. Keep pushing your lies on me, gonna show that I'm bulletproof.
Let's go.
You know I got dirt on you.
Let's fucking go.
Don't make me spill it. I've got teeth for two. And bitch, I'm gonna sip it. No, you know somebody's gonna come out of this fight on top. It's gonna be you with the bruises. 'Cause I've got dirt on you.
GG. Alright, we got a dub. Let's go. Right, I gotta go, boys. So, I'll see you guys downstairs for Street Fighter. Yeah, for Street Fighter. Alright. Later, boys.